Hi, Miss Shannon. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? Have you been on Whatnot for a bit? Are we shopping? Shannon Silver Star. I like it. I have a lot to show today. A lot. I'm just getting into my YouTube. I want to watch the chat on there because I'm multicasting like a grown up, just popping in. How's your day so far? Good. It's been busy. It's been busy. Now that I'm not working outside of the home, so busy now. Like, what's up with that? Hey, Crafty Chaos, happy Friday. How's your Friday going? I'm glad to see you guys on here. I know it's a busy day on Whatnot. So I have a lot to show. I have a lot of new things to show as well. I've got a lot of dies, lots of stamps, lots of sets. So that's what's happening. I'm just getting into my YouTube to look at the live chat, make sure I don't miss any questions, which there's no guarantee I won't miss anything because sometimes it just doesn't let me refresh. Okay, I think I've got it. All right. Had breakfast this morning with a friend I haven't seen in a while. How nice. Hi, Mina. It's so nice to see friends. Friends and family are important. Most definitely. How nice. When's your next sale? You doing a show soon? Hi, Yellow. Happy Friday. Thank you for joining, you guys. I need to do one, but I'm still trying to figure out the best approach. I get it. I feel like every time I go live, I'm nervous all over again. like it's my like it's my first show or something. Yeah. So I have a lot of stamps today. What are you guys looking forward to seeing? Stamps, dies. I do have a couple of wood blocks left, which we're gonna do dollars for those. Craft room. My craft room was an absolute dumpster fire. Girl, we can all relate. We can all relate. Yes, we all get it. We've all been there. Dies, me too, girl. I like dies. I have quite a few, and I've got some from like, the one websites with no names on the back. And I do have dollar items. I think I'm going to start with those because I need to get rid of those, if you don't mind, actually. I've got some dollar scrapbooking items. I think I'm going to do them all in one go, so it'll be quick. That might be nice to do. Sorry. All right, so I'm going to put all these things in a bag for $1. Hold on. I'm going to look for the listing. I'll do it there. Okay. So everything that's going to go in here, hold on. Let me move these little friends. I've got a Ranger cut and dry foam stamp pad, which shows you instructions on how to use it. Kind of like a gel plate almost, I think. but then you can also cut it up and make your own stamps out of it. That's going to be in there. I've got the Ofray My Moments. This is acid free, so this is good to use with your photos. It's not going to mess your photos up. But these are peel and stick. So it's like a light lavender, tiptoe through the tulips. Spring has sprung. You'll get that. We've got some iron-on words from Heidi Swap. You'll get that as well. We've got 2 ribbon sets. You get quite a bit. I think it's like 24 feet on each one. You'll get those. Ballet stickers, adhesive rectangle label pockets. Everybody's always after these. These are the Target ones. There's 20. They're the longer ones. But again, you can cut them down, right? You get some letter stickers, some page pebbles, 6-piece self-adhesive frames. This is going to be all in one go. There's also a, what do you call that? A plastic template to put pictures in. You'll get the tokens. You'll get some, there's like 5 or 6 rub-on transfers. And then you'll get the lids for like the jam jars. You're going to get all of that for $1 hair. Let me put it in a bag for you. Also want to measure, or not measure, but weigh. Measure. Okay, hold on. I know it's a lot, but I need to make room for more. And I've got more shipments coming of some other destashes that I bought. So, you know, it needs to go. Thank you for the follows, friends. So we're going to start this one at $1. Let me just fix the shipping. Shipping, I think you'll get better deals with ground shipping, which is what I left it at. I think you can do like, it's like under $10 for shipping if it's like, I don't know, because we're all still learning the new thing with shipping, right? But basically ground, if you do like over 5 pounds, I think it's like $9 and change. So I think in the long run, it's going to save people more because used to be 9.21 was like 5 pounds, but now you can get more than 5 pounds for like under $10, I think. So after so many pounds, it'll reset and you'll have to pay for shipping again, kind of like it was before. Hi, Miss Wendy. Oh my God, you're so fancy with your hello sunshine. I love that. Happy Friday. We made it to Friday. So we're going to do a bunch of scrapbooking stuff for $1. Again, just a recap real quick. Cut and foam or cut and dry foam stamp pad, 2 things of ribbon, 24 feet in each one. The cute little jam jars, which I mean, you could use this for anything, jam jar covers or lids. You could use those for anything really. Couple of Doodlebug tokens, the frames that are self-adhesive, that are also acid free because these are all meant for junk journaling or scrapbooking. And then you get the template so you can like put pictures in there, page pebbles, cute little Raggedy Ann and Andy looking letters. These are the adhesive label pockets, ballerina stickers, more, what was I saying? More ribbon, but this is peel and stick. And then you'll also get the Heidi Swap iron-on words. You're going to get all that. And we're going to do it for $1. And that's running now if anybody wants to grab that. I've got some nice big 12 by 12 bags. I'll shove it in too. Grab it, Mina. A whole dollar, girl. All kinds of goodies in there. My gift to you today. Oh my gosh, I ran it for way too long. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to that. I'll fix it on the next one. Thank you for the hearts, friends. She said, awesomeness, girl. Yes. And I did make some new ribbons or bows for you guys as, thank you, Mina. That's going to you. I'm going to make, well, I made some new bows for all my buyers. You all get gifts from me in your packages. So I usually will hand make something for you guys. Um, so I made some bows. So just depends. These are the bigger ones. I only have 2 of those, but most of them are mini, which everybody loves. But I made new mini bows for you guys. And these ones have the cute little sparkle in the middle. Oh my gosh. I really like the way it came out. So all of you get something like that from me. So I don't do, again, I don't do buyers giveaways, but I do give gifts like that to all my buyers. So there's that. But I really appreciate you guys being here. We're going to move on to stamps, I think. We have a lot to cover today. I have a lot of hard to find paper collections, a couple of those left actually. Christmas paper, I have some Halloween. I have East, everything's covered. But we're going to start off with some dollar items. She said, "What?" Hi, Miss Cindy. How are you? Happy Friday. What do we like, Crafty Chaos? Double card stock. Oh, I have some of the Frank Garcia Sweet Peppermint collection, which is very hard to find. I have a little bit of that left. I have some single sheets and I have some paper pads too. So we're all over the place today. But I do have them in the shop. So if you want to bookmark them, that way when I pin them to auction them, you'll get the notification. Or if you want to do pre-bids, I usually will do pre-bids as soon as I notice them. There's a lot in the Buy It Now. I have a lot of Crafter's Companion in there. I also have the diamond pressed nesting frames, which let's do that now so I can start the flash sale on those. Hold on, I show you. I have quite a few of them. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I've got it pinned. It's gonna run for like 2 hours, I think. Let me make sure. I've got 12 left. Yeah, it's gonna run for 2 hours once I run it. So you get a little pocket, I guess, for everything to go in, which is nice. I cut some stuff out. This one's gonna be my kit. Kept one for myself. But it has a nice little label in here that you take out and you put on there. Hi, Nicole. Happy Friday. This one is going to go on flash sale for the next 2 hours. You have all your instruction sheets in here. It comes with a lot. There's a lot of dies. There's instructions on how to use them, different things that you can make. There's stamp sets with the coordinating dies. There's stencils in here, smaller square ones, and then longer, the longer ones. What are those called when they're longer? What are the cards called that are longer? Slimline, sorry. How's your Friday going? So you get the sun, stars, water, sun's rays, star, sun, sweet, fireworks, kind of shows you how to use all those. You get a nice cutting folder to run through your machine. There's the stencils. Again, you get 8 because you get 4 of the slimline and then 4 of the smaller ones. Here are your stamps, which are more like summertime, I guess. But I mean, some of these can be used with anything. Lots of hearts and stars, sunglasses, little banners, cute. Super cute. And then you get the magnet. And then these are all the dies that you get that coordinate. But look at that. They're square. So these will fit on top of like a pizza box, maybe, or a tag. But when I cut them out, I used fun colors, right? So that's what the star looks like cut out. I'm going to go ahead and start the flash sale now so you can grab them as you decide if you want one or not. That's what the star looks like cut out. I mean, imagine like using your different dies and inserts to like make different styles. Look at the bubbles, the circles. I saw like Halloween style. Can you imagine like doing your cute little Halloween paper? And then look at the little circles that got cut out. Like I would make a mix with that, right? So I only have like 12 of these left, but shop at your leisure, friends. That's all that comes in that kit, which is quite a bit. And then it even has like the little storage pocket. So have fun with that. You're welcome. I'm going to put this away and then we'll start on some of the dollar items that I have. We need to get some things moving. I appreciate you guys being here. And then I have a lot of new items that I've never shown before coming up as well. That should be fun. I have a lot of, well, I have some creative expressions that I found. Um, some really cute die sets. You'll see some unbranded ones, but still really cute. Again, you'll see when I show them. So much fun. These dies are so much fun. I kept a few for myself, but don't tell mom. Don't tell mom. So you guys have any fun plans for the weekend besides shopping on Whatnot with me today? Woohoo! Okay, we're gonna do these stamp sets. Um, again, I need to make room for some new things coming up, so we're gonna do all these for $1. Where are they? Wood stamps. Okay, so this is all that I have left. Let me grab a little bag to put it in for you. Okay, so you'll get the lighthouse, you'll get Miss Debbie, sunglasses, a shell, the little blow up floaty, fish, cute little boat. I love the small stuff. A little baby bottle. This is Whippersnapper, I think. And then you'll get one that says milk, feeling sick, milk it. This is a Stampin' Up, but you'll get all of them. All of them. Let me weigh them really quick. I wish I had a thing that stayed on the whole time instead of going off. All right, let me edit. But this is gonna be for $1. All of these for one whole doll here. Katrina, how are you, friend? Happy Friday. So whoever wants this, all of these stamps, wooden stamps for $1. What are you doing? How's Friday going? You ready for the weekend? Oh, I forgot to change the time. Okay, that one's running for anybody that wants it. All the stamps for $1. I'm so sorry that I put 30 seconds. I did not mean to do that. Ooh. I'm sure. Okay. Thank you for looking at that. Let me check my YouTube, make sure I'm not missing any comments on there. Multicasting, you know. Don't want to miss any live chat. Okay, Lisa, too hot here, staying in the AC. Hey, Miss Lisa, you're being smart, staying in the AC. Gotta be safe in that hot, hot weather. I know I talked to some of the girls and they were talking about temperatures getting up into like 108, and like that's awful. That's cruel and unusual. All right, so these little guys we're gonna do for $1 a piece. Let's change the time, shall we, Sam? Jeez. All right, we'll do this one starting for $1. A little Easter egg. They're so tiny. I love how little they are. This one is My Faith, Words to Live By. Cute little dove. Live life to the fullest, be you. You have that one? You've got good taste, Miss Shannon. There's some cute ones in here. I love the size of their stamps. I have a nice little collection of small stamps too. Love them. Yes. Teacher, make learning fun. #1 teacher, A plus, great job. This one says class notes and it has like the little dots, but the tiny apple. Hello. I love tiny things. It's so cute and little. Isn't that cute? And then, you know what? I need to get my tape out so I can label things. That might be good. That might be good. That might be a good idea. And then I gotta get my purple pen for my purple lovers. That grandbaby's coming soon, you guys. I'm excited about that. He will be here soon, I think. Okay, focus. What's next? Easter Spring Bloom. That one's really cute. A little butterfly action going on there. This one is Baby Girl. So little girl, all giggles, precious moments, sweet. I'll run that one. No, it's a busy day on Whatnot. So make sure you get into the bin right here and maybe set notifications for any items that you might be interested in. So when they come up, you'll get those notifications and you can like come back and shop. Spring Joy, Happy Easter. The glitter was a nice touch in my last package. Yay! I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you loved it. We're running this one. Miss Wendy, how did you get your chat to look so cool? Is that a new option? There's lots of new things. You get the cute little eggs. We're running this one. I like the roses. That's cute. All flowers. More eggs. Those are so cute. The little pattern. God, it'll be Easter before you know it. We're already in August. Can you believe it? Yeah. This one is cute little tags. This one says thanks for you, good job, and then the butterfly that says congrats. We're doing those for $1. And then we've got the bird cage with a heart. And this one says, you have my heart. I love stuff with hearts on it. I meant to like put some nails on today. Oh, I did not have time. I did not have time for much today. 90, Miss Lisa. Where are you at, Miss Lisa? On YouTube. Yes, I earned the points by shopping on Whatnot, which then put me in the doghouse with hubby. Oops. I can't imagine anyone putting Miss Wendy in the doghouse. No. Shimareri. Hey, girl, hey. That's a really cute name. Okay, this one just says, thank you so much. And then you get the cute little zhuzh down there. Yeah, no. Miss Wendy's too much of a lady to be in the doghouse. I can't imagine that. That's a no for me. Hubby is wanting me to uninstall. You know what I've started doing? I have a notebook, and what I do with that notebook is write down everything that I'm purchasing as I'm purchasing it on Whatnot as I'm shopping. Of course, I can't always do it if I'm out and about. That's kind of hard. But hi, Faithy. Massachusetts, Miss Lisa said, "Hi, Dan. How are you? Happy Friday. How's your Friday going, Faithy?" So I kind of keep track and write down everything that I'm buying as I'm swiping on Whatnot. I have a little, I have a book basically, a little notebook. And I will put down the date and who I'm shopping with. And it just kind of helps me keep a visual. I'm a very visual person, obviously. And so that kind of helps me not get too crazy on Whatnot. It definitely has helped. I can't always do it, 'cause sometimes I'm sitting in my car and I'm like, ooh, that looks great, but for the most part, I'm at home or sitting at my desk and shopping. So, you know, things like that. That helps. Hi, Skibbs. Happy Friday. Thank you for coming in. We've got lots to cover today. So much. I'm going to I have one Jane Davenport licensed to quill pen. This pen is very cute, writes very pretty, um, very artsy, kind of does like almost like an eyeliner. The tip of it is very pretty. And so I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do this one for $1. Because again, I need to move this stuff out because I have new stuff coming in and I have nowhere to put it. It's getting a little crazy. It's getting a little crazy. All right. So let me change the price. This one's really pretty if you've never done any art with this one. It's very nice. But we'll do it for $1 here. Hey, Missy. Happy Friday. All right, this one's running now if anybody wants to grab her. Thank you for the follow, friend. Got puppy hair everywhere. Story of my life. Hey, Jen. What's everybody doing today? Are you guys shopping on Whatnot? There's a lot happening on Whatnot today. A lot. So there's that. All right, I have a few of the stencils, the brass stencils. We'll go through these really quick. I have a huge collection of these brass stencils because that's how they used to make them, right? Before they like went 100% to the plastic. So this one is Merry Christmas. Hi, Miss Lisa. Eva, you're live right now? I'm missing it. I'll watch it later, I promise. Thank you for popping in and saying, hey, girl, hey. I'm talking to my friends on YouTube. Can you spray ink through those? Um, I have done the Crackle Spackle Tim Holtz thing. You probably could spray. You just want to watch out for the overspray. I mean, of course, you can do like all the other things you would do with stencils, but sprays can be one of them, especially if you tape off and you're careful with the overspray. You know what I mean? No worries. Wanted to give you a shout out. Thank you so much. Miss Lisa signing up for Whatnot. Woohoo! Do it, girl. They give you free money if you use the links that are in the live. Talking to my YouTube friends again. All right, we're going to run this one. We're doing her for 3 doll hairs, if anybody wants her. But yeah, you can spray. To answer your question, Nicole, you can spray. You just want to watch out for the overspray, right? Here is a cute little scarecrow. He's adorable. He even has the patchwork on his pants. But I have a whole collection. Anna Griffin used to make these. Stampin' Up used to make them. So nice and easy to clean and last. And you get some nice images. Here's the leaf. I think they quit making these in the early 90s. early 2000s or late 90s, early 2000s. Thank you for sharing, Miss Charlie. Appreciate you, babe. This one is Stampin' Up. These are like basics. It has the nice little, what do you call it? Deckled edging on these shapes, which is one of my favorite things about it. All right, I'm gonna share that one or run that one. Thank you so much for sharing, Charlie. I really appreciate it. All right, last one. Cute little hats, cute little flutterfly. Last one, and then we'll move on to a few other things. If you've never done brass stencils though, Nicole, you need to try them. They're very nice. It's hard to like go back to like, oh no, I do have one more. There's your boat. Sunshine, water, birds, clouds. Last one for real this time. Thank you to my YouTube friends for watching. I appreciate you guys. All right, simple stories. Let's do this one under, hold on. Might leave it on 1 ounce. Just kidding. 1 to 3. All right, this one is Simple Stories Color Vibe Alpha Sticker Book, 1,700 stickers. That's a lot of stickers. But you get all of these colors, and you get 2 sheets, I believe 2 sheets in each color. You get different fonts. So you get different sizes. There's your blue. So for all my alphas, that one's running now. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate you guys being here. All right. I have a few heartfelt creations, which we are going to change pricing on. I've had these for a minute. I've showed them a few times. So we're going to change pricing. This one is Fashionista. Let me edit this. I'm going to do this one for $6. It's brand new, really pretty. Hasn't been opened, I don't think, but this is basically what it says on the back or on the stamp. All right, I'm going to run this one now if anybody wants to grab that one. We're starting with some stamps, then we're going to migrate over to dies and then do some more stamps. We'll do I have a lot of ground to cover today. Lisa, Lisa again. I did, but could only get the money by doing it on my phone. Don't have room on my phone, so I put on my laptop so I don't get the 25. Boo, Miss Lisa. You don't have room for another app on your phone? Girl, I feel you. I feel that. All right, this one, Sunrise Lily Flute, we're also going to do for $6. So let me change pricing here for you. This one is also brand new. Very cute stamp. This one, you see the flute with the lilies. Happy birthday sentiment. Cute basket with your lilies. And then on the back, kind of shows you what those stamps look like. And it also gives you the sizes. That one's running now. If anybody wants to grab her. Heartfelt Creations went out of business earlier in the year too. So you won't be able to get from them directly anymore. You'll have to go through the secondary market. This one is Adorned in Roses. This is a pre-cut set. Happy birthday. Lots of pretty flowers and zhuzh. It's okay though. All right, Miss Lisa, you're so sweet. This one is lightly used, but this is an even older set, which is a little harder to find, but we're going to do this one for $6 as well. Let me edit. And that one's running now. She's so cute. I know it's not really a person under there, but that's how I've always seen it. Thank you for looking at her. I have one Stampin' Up set that is the wood blocks. This one is brand new, hasn't been stuck to the wood blocks yet. Let me find this one. This one we're doing for 6. She's cute. She's new. She says, thank you, congratulations, happy birthday, and for baby. And that one's running now. Fabulous 4. Thank you for looking at that. One that is more military themed. All of this is one stamp. Very pretty. Hey, Southern Gal. Hey, Parker. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? More importantly, how's the weather where you're at? This one we were just going to do for 4. This one's in good condition. It even has some Bible verses on it. Heat index is 105. Oh my gosh, Miss Wendy. Ugh, 105. I mean, I'm in Central Florida. All right, I'm going to run this one now. And we're like 90s, low 90s, lots of humidity, but it's been overcast for a lot of days. Thank you for looking at that. So that kind of helps keep things a little bit cooler. And then the rain, obviously, we get rain every day, storms every day. Yeah, it's been a brutal summer for a lot of people, hasn't it? All right, let's do some Hero Arts Stampin' Cut sets. These are give me 1 second just to edit. I want to put a bunch more in here because I don't want this listing to disappear. Okay. All right, first one is Blessings, and you get your stamps in there as well. These are, what are we doing these for? $5 sounds good to me. All right. These are starting. This one's starting now. Blessings. You get it all. Hanukkah, Easter, Christmas, birthday. Next one is prayers. You're in my sending you prayers are with you, hugs coming your way, your family. Lots of sentiment on this one. All right, that one's starting now. Hello, starting now. Stamps and dies. Mary. I do have a lot of Christmas today, and I think I've got some Halloween somewhere too. And for my planner friends, anybody that likes planner supplies or planner stuff in general, I do have some Simply Gilded still in Buy It Now as well as up for auction. So take a look at those. All right, these are the Ranger stamps. These are all the Letter It clear stamps. This one is thank you so much. Thanks for you. I love the font on these. These are going to go for $5. That one's running now. Ranger does have some nice stamps. This one is Celebration. Thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I appreciate it. I know it's a busy day on Whatnot, so I appreciate you being here and using your time to be with me. I appreciate it. Next one up is Birthday. I love the font on these. I think I have one still in my collection that's Valentine's. It's so cute. And this is the baby one. That's really cute. It's a girl, it's a boy. This one is Greetings. We're starting that one now. There she goes. Hi, Miss Lisa. Happy Friday. We're doing some stamps and then we've got a lot of dies to go through. I've got a lot of stuff today to show. So, all right, this one is Wedding. This one's really cute. Toast. Mr. and Mrs. Groom. Happy couple. Bride. Congratulations. This is a cute one. All right, thank you for looking at those. Trying to stay semi-organized. I don't know. Just don't know, you guys. All right, we have a couple of stamping upsets I want to look at really quick. And then I have some, here they are. And then I have some Anna Griffin loose sets. Loose. All right, this one is Petite Pears. We're doing $3 to start. These are nice and clean. One has been slightly used, but the rest of them still haven't been mounted. The stickers are still on here. So that's a cute set. This one is Garden in Bloom. Also really pretty condition. Also $3 start for that. Balloon celebration. Look and eat cake. So cute. This one is slightly used, but still has a lot of life left in it. So $3 start on that one as well. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? All right, this is Build a Blossom. There is a punch, a coordinating punch with this somewhere. This one is missing this little centerpiece, but everything else is in there. And again, this one has a $3 start. Hi, Miss Vicky. Happy Friday. Make sure you take a look at the bin, buy it now. I have a lot of Crafter's Companion in there, and I also have a diamond press kit that is on flash sale for the next hour and a half for $7.50. Take advantage of that. There's a lot included in that kit. Flash sale is just kind of like a buy it now, so all you have to do is swipe it, and it's yours. All right, these are some older Anna Griffin stamp sets. I'm actually going to change the price on these too. Are they even in here? Oh, I did stamp sets. Focus, Sam. Focus. Normally, I would put everything in like individually, and I'm trying it a little different now. So these are, I wrote it down somewhere. These are the chalkboard sentiments. I have 3 different ones. We're going to do them for 5. Really nice condition and still nice and sticky. You see that? All right, and that one's running now. If anybody wants this one. For the graduate, you make my heart sing, XOXO, a nice little stamp, like a ticket stamp. This one is happy anniversary, cheers, birthdays, sympathy. These stamp out really pretty. All of that is solid. So it's really nice when it's stamped out. Fairy Godmother's here. How are you, friend? I think it was Paulette, I think. How's your daughter doing? I got it right. It was Paulette. All right, Mama. That one's going to be yours. Let me write your name on it. Can't forget Fairy Godmother's name. I need to keep a list of everybody's names because I still forget everyone's names. And one day you'll come on here, Paulette, and I'll be like, what was your name again? Even though I've said it like 50 times. In the hospital with her again now. Thanks for the prayers. Aw. Big prayers. What was her name? It was Morgan, maybe? Margaret? Morgan? Morgan. Got it. All right, that one's going to you. Thank you. Yes, keeping her in prayers, babe. Squeeze her hand for me one time real tight. All right, this one is another Anna Griffin chalkboard sentiments. These are really cute as well. Again, they stamp out really lovely. Hi, Nina. Very happy birthday. And this one's running now. How are you, Nina? How is your Friday going? I'm glad to hear it. That one's going to you, Mama. Fairy Godmother. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Let's put your name on this one too. Oh, thank you for purchasing from Ben, babe. That's a good set you just grabbed too. That one is on flash sale for a little bit. I'm going to run this one more time just in case you missed it. This is my last one that I have that's Anna Griffin. The last of the chalkboard sentiments. And we're running that one now. Just in case. If you have some of her stamp sets, you know how nice they are. With loving wishes. Thank you, Mama. It's going to you too. All the sellers on Fee Free Friday high. Girl, yes, it is a busy, busy day on Whatnot. So I appreciate you taking time out and spending some of that time with me. I myself was shopping early this morning on Whatnot as well. So I do not have a lot of dies, but no stamps. Excited to try those. I think you're going to love them. You'll have to let me know and send me pictures of what you make. So these are also Anna Griffin. This one is the Well Wishes. Let me grab a piece of paper to put behind it. Hold on. Will help so you can kind of see. That helps. So these are the clear stamps. So after a time, you know, they kind of have that yellowing a little bit, but I'm also going to change pricing on this. Thank you for the hearts, friends. We're going to start these off at 4. Okay. You can kind of see how fancy, typical fancy Anna Griffin, right? What does that one say? A bouquet of wishes and thoughts, sincere for you, good health and returning cheer. And then she's got her nice little icons on here, floral, like just fancy schmancy. Hold on. Yes, fancy schmancy. I'm going to do a different one. This is not letting me change the price. All right, see if that worked. There we go. All right, so that's going to start at 4. Fancy schmancy. Yes, elegant, exactly. There's a lot of sentiments on there though. And the middle part is separate, so you can do that by itself and then the sentiments go around it. Fairy godmother, thank you, babe. Miss Paulette. I'm gonna write your name on that one. I always put hearts after your names. It's a habit. It's a habit. Oh, issues. You guys do okay? All right, next one. This one is called Grateful Heart Sentiments. I try. I try, Miss Paulette. All right, so this one, again, just as fancy schmancy. Lots of sentiments on there. Those middle circles are all a little different. You will always be in my heart. Lots of zhuzh, like, what do you call it when people do like a lot of loops with their writing? We're going to start this one at 4 also. That one's running now. Lots of loopies. Have a sunny and happy, bright and beautiful, magical kind of day. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. For all the ways you've cared for me, for all that you've shared with me, for always being there for me. Thank you. That's so sweet. Miss Paulette, that's going to you also. Thank you, babe. Gave you a shout out on the YouTube channel. Thank you, Eva. I appreciate you, friend. That means a whole lot. All right, and that one was Grateful Hearts. That one's going to Miss Paulette. Last one. This one is called Say It Anyways. That has a daisy front and center. That's the first thing I saw. But look at all the fancy schmancy. There's some birthday on there. All of these are so pretty. All right. We're starting that one off at 4 too. Love you too, mamas. I appreciate you. You bless me so much, and I appreciate that. Thank you for looking at that. Let's see. Ooh, let's get into some of our dies, shall we? And then we'll do more stamps after. I do a lot of prep work. Whether it's needed or not, I don't know, but it's just the way I am. So just love me the way I am. So a lot of times what I do is I take dies or whatever I'm working with. And because they're destashes, sometimes they need a little TLC before I can, put them up for sale with you guys. So sometimes I have to rearrange them, put them together, figure out what dies go with what sets, scrub a dub things a little bit, take out paper pieces, all that kind of stuff. Like a lot of prep work, all that to say that I do it because I love it. Yes, paper alchemy. And I also used to individually take photos and list things individually in my shop for the show. That drove me a little crazy, and it still does, but I still like doing it. Like my friend Poochie always says, don't judge me, judge your mama. It always cracks me up when she says that. I freaking love her. Anyway, it is, it's just the way I am. It's like I always tell you guys, just love me. Just love me the way I am, you know? All right. So, all kinds of die sets. I'm going to change the price too. I probably should have done that before. I have so many. Some of these I'm going to start off with the ones that are a little bit bigger because those will be 6. The ones that have like the stacking dies kind of thing. And then we'll go from there. Bigger dies, basically. Lots of work behind the scenes. We appreciate it. You are providing a great service for our crafty friends. Thank you so much, Eva. Wendy's just like shaking my head. She just gotta love Sam the way she is. Hi, Rebecca. Happy Friday. We've got a lot of dies. All right, let's start out with the butterflies. You get 4. Tell me they're cute, because they are. A lot of detail in these. Wendy, that's right. All right, I'm going to start that one. That one's really cute. There's a Sizzix one in here somewhere, too. Where is it? This one. This is Sizzix. This is one of the ones that comes in. I think this one's only available when you buy it with a machine. There's a few that might be missing, but this is kind of what I could salvage from the dies that I snatched up in this D-stash, but they're really cute. We like the tag. Who doesn't love a nice tag? But they are Sizzix. If you look on the back, it's got the number and everything. And like this, I put it in a bag. I backed it. They were just kind of in a bag by themselves, mixed in with a bunch of other dyes. It's kind of fun to go through, though. I'm not going to lie, you know? All right, this one, Butterfly in the Sky. Reading Rainbow, I love that show. LeVar Burton. Was that not the best show? All right, and this one kind of has like the torn paper edges. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in this one. Stacking dies are so nice. Right, Eve? The best. This one I want to say is LDRS, but I can't prove it in a court of law. All right, this one is your scalloped hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a set of 5. I actually bought this one for my own collection, but then when I went to put it away, I realized I already have it. So my loss is your gain. All right, that one's running now for all this time. And again, I put them on here and put them in the cute little bags so they wouldn't just be all flopping around for you, you know, you know. All right, this one has all the cute little edges. Lots of nice detail in some of these. All right, that one's running now. This one I thought was adorable. You get the mason jars in 2 sizes, strawberry, and this one says homemade with love. You can make a cute shaker out of this one. Yes. Yes, Miss Lisa. And that one's running now. Super cute. Stars. This one, you will get the envelope with it as well, but I want to count how many is in here for you. This one has the stitched edging. These are really pretty. So you get 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I want to say there's one size in there missing. Do you see that? I couldn't find it though in the box that I got. But you're still gonna get 6. So this one's running now. And like I said, you'll get the cute little pocket. I'll send that to you too. All right, envelope. Gift card should fit in there, shouldn't it? Let's look. Let me grab a gift card. Hold on. Okay, I got it. So you get both of these. And it looks like a gift card will fit in it. I got this when I went to the BTS concert. It was one of the freebies the girls gave me. Isn't that cute? And then I will also, this one's running now, I'll also send you the envelope to put it in, the storage container, storage envelope. Where's the ones that I made? I don't know what I did with them. I have so much stuff. Oh, I found them. 1, 2. Okay. What's that? Woo. I'll show you this one too. Focus. I I made these. I don't know if you guys follow me on Instagram, but I made a few things with some of the dies that I have, because I do that sometimes just to get an idea of how to use the dies. Because, you know, when you buy these D-stashes, sometimes these pieces come in a bag mixed with all these other pieces, and then you kind of have to figure it out and put them together, right? And that's what I did with this one. Sorry, it's like stuck in the bag now. Sorry. So you get all these pieces. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, Marcy. Hi, Sandra. And I made this with it. I didn't put a Velcro closure on it or anything like that. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? Basically made a little pocket, and I cut something custom sized to fit in the pocket. Dropsies, please don't show anything I like. Look away, Sandra. No looking. So basically, this piece cut this out, right? And then this piece cut this. And then if you get this die, I will send this to you as well. This part goes here. Little square goes there, which I cut out twice. I think. Did I? I cut something out twice. I don't remember. Maybe this one. This one. I cut this. I cut this one out. Hold on. You can see it in there. That's what it was. Thank you for sharing, Eve. No problem, babe. So I send the example with it. So if you decide to grab that, that goes all together. You'll get all of it. She was here earlier, and I just got a notification that she shared it somewhere on Instagram. Thank you, Paulette. That's going to you. Super cute. I'm glad you're getting that. And you know, when I shared the video or the reel on Instagram on this little piece and these little dies, it got more views than like some of the other pieces that I did. And I was like, what, why? What's the difference between this one and those? I thought that was, social media is so interesting. Am I wrong? I'll take all of it. Sorry, missed the last few. Doctors in and out today. No worries, babe. That's going to you. I'm glad you like it. There's Eve. All right, this one I also made and put on Instagram. One of my reels to kind of we show how to use it. Literally just got this, right? I'm like, okay, all right. And this is what I made out of it, kind of like a little matchbox. And again, if you buy this die, I will send this to you. So you'll have kind of like a little idea of how to make things. I just cut a piece of paper and put it in there to like tuck this in, but you could cut a slit in there and do it instead. I also put a little notch in there to make it look more like a matchbook. But I mean, really, you could use this to make a mini journal, right? A fold in the middle. And then all I did was tuck a bunch of really fun things to like put in your junk journal. I mean, you could technically put like book pages in here and make it, like I said, a little tiny junk journal out of it. I put a little bit of ribbon in there, like lots of little bits and pieces are in there. And that's what you do with this die. But I mean, think outside the box with your dies, right? You could make just about anything. And that's because I couldn't find this piece on the internets anywhere. I cut this off when I made this, but again, you'll see that. So I'm going to run this one now. If anybody wants that one. She is running. And again, I'll send this with it. Thank you for looking at that. What else? Oh, Paulette, I'm going to show you this one to you one more time because you may have missed it because you got the other ones. This was the third one. Hi, Ross. This was the third one. This is my last Anna Griffin one. This was called Say It Anyway. But I'll run this one more time okay. Just in case. Because you told me you were busy with the doctors coming in and out. I feel that, babe. I spent a lot of time in the hospital with my mom. So I know what that's like. All right. And that one's running for you now. But the daisy on here is so pretty, is it not? And then, of course, all the fancy schmancy sentiments. Thank you, babe. Yes, they're so pretty. You know, Anna Griffin's like that. She got some cute stuff. I've got some of her stamps, and boy, do they stamp out pretty. And these are older ones. I don't think you can find these anymore. I don't know. Thank you. All right, we're going to go back to dies. We're going to change pricing a little bit on these. Hey, Cheekies. Happy Friday. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. You bless me. Thank you for blessing me with your presence, honestly. It means a lot to see my sisters on here. I really don't like autocorrect. It makes me sick. Okay, we're going to change pricing. Okay, I got it. What are we saying? Hi. I try, Mama. I try. It helps that I have some really good friends that de-stash to me. So they'll message me directly or email me or text me, and that really, really helps. All right. This one is Flower Power. You've got some cute little dotted accents on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. I know. With autocorrect, oh, always giving me a hard time. All right, this one's running now for anyone that wants to grab her. She's cute. Again, I put some backing and then put it in a cute little pocket for you guys. Ooh, who doesn't want a little rainbow? I love that it looks like it's hand drawn though, you know? Little stars. I have one of these in my collection too. All right, these are some tags. You get 3. This one is for a cute little tag flip. And then you get like the different shapes. So you'll get all 3 of those. And that's running now. This one's a jean pocket with a little zipper. I put the magnet in here for the smaller pieces. These are like the little rivets. So you'd put the rivets like right on the corner like you usually see with jeans, right? And then that's like your little tag that kind of sticks out the side. Cute, right? I do like the little zipper like sewing detail. And that one's running now. Thank you, Miss Lisa. I think it's cute too. All right, Eva. Phone call. All right, and this one is some little labels, some flowers with some cute little vine detail, and then some cute detailed flowers to go on top. And don't say that I keep all the tiny stuff for me, because look how tiny the little leaves are. Yes, you're welcome. And how tiny these flowers are. Yes. Trying to like spread the love for tiny things to you guys too. Tiny, tiny. I know. Look how bitty. So tiny. Okay. Star with a little bit of stitching detail. Collection of hearts along with a little love. This one's a little hodgepodge that I put together. They may not necessarily go, but you know, hearts are hearts, right? And that one's running now. You could probably do a little cross stitch on that. Cross stitch the word love on there. That would be cute. Oh, Paulette, you like hearts like I do. I love them. Thank you, friend. I love stuff with hearts and love and Valentine's. Too much of it, but I just love it. Yes. Welcome back, Miss Lisa. All right, this one is a cute deer background with maybe some, what is it? Some kind of bird flying. You've got the water. Hold on. That helps. And then you've got all kinds of trees in there. So this one's running now. She's cute, right? Thank you again, Paulette. That's going to you. Thank you. All right, what else do I have? More butterflies, cute little pot, and then you've got your little flowers to kind of put in there, a little leaf, and then you've got like your little flagged banner, which if you ever cut these out, you can actually fold them and kind of give it that 3D look, you know, with the little folded banner. Well, that one's running now. I do like the detail in the butterfly on this one. I kind of put this one in here because I felt like it went well with the flower pot. That's going to you, babe. Yes, cute tabs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you. You taking little breaks, Paulette, for yourself? This one's a nice rose. Cute little open areas here, so you can always back it with a really nice color and kind of get the two-tone in there. That one's running now. We like roses. Anything floral, really, right? All right. Cute little vest, tie. Look at these tiny pockets. You know why I'm selling this? Because I already have one. Because if I didn't have this one, I would have kept it. Because look how tiny those pockets are. Ridiculous. All right, that one's running now. So cute. Makes me sick. It's so cute. Thank you for seeing the cuteness in this, Marcy. And look, that is the collar. That's the collar for the vest. And then you've got your tie. Ridiculous, right? I love that you got that. Oh, you're going to have so much fun with that one, Marcy. Thank you. All right. We also have apron with your fork and your spoon, but then there's also where you can make it a little more feminine. So that would be on top. And then you can also like string little strings through there. How cute would that be? Like on a tag or as a tag? Anyway, stop talking, Sam, and just run it. That one's running now. The little fork and the knife or the fork and the spoon. So cute. That'd be good for like Mother's Day or Father's Day, right? All right, we've got some cute little tags here. Hi, Alexia. Hi, Janda. Hi, Ross. Happy Friday. You've got your mason jar and then your two little tags there. That's running now. I asked a grandmother that question because she takes care of the kids, mother of children, daughter of the grandmother. She got mad at me for asking if she gets a break. Aw. Breaks are important. Thank you for looking that. Thank you. Breaks are important. All right, these are, what are they called? Rosettes, but they're heart-shaped rosettes. Now, hi, Journal Junkie. It was none of her business. Wow, that's so sad. That means she didn't want to talk about it. That means she was feeling spicy about that, in her heart. Like maybe she knew she needed a break and she was like upset that she didn't get one. I don't know. You got to pray for her, Sandra. That's what you got to do. Thank you, Sandra. So these are heart-shaped rosettes. This is a smaller one. And this is a bigger one. I don't know if I have any pre-made because I have this die set too, but I don't think I cut any out. I don't think I have any in my stash. But that's what it makes. And then that's like a little tiny tag you can put on it or a little banner. But there are the circles that are missing that go on top of them. But I mean, how many circle dies we all have in our stash? Seriously. Or punches, like circle punches. Like, come on. You can cut out little hearts, that kind of thing. But that's what this makes. Hey, Cal. So it makes heart rosettes, small and larger. So you get two sizes. You make two sizes with this one. How's your Friday going, Cal? Kel Bug. These are really cute made up. I should make some. If I have a chance, I'll do that for the next show. All right, this is your hearts. These are stitched, 3 stacking. She's going for you now. Yes, heart rosettes. I've used them so much. And I'm surprised I don't have any like pre-made. Sandra, you know how I always have like something pre-made in a lot of the dies that I have? I can always just whip something out and show you guys if I have it in my collection, but I don't think I think I've used all of them. I think that's the problem. Is I use them all, so I don't have any in the stash. But they're so fun. Okay, which one? This one? This one, Paulette? Okay, we'll run that one again for you, Miss Paulette. She's going. So I'll take your word for it. Thank you for taking my word for it, Paulette. Sam is a lot of things. That's me, by the way. I'm Sam. I'm a lot of things, but I'm definitely not a liar. I tell people all the time, if you don't want to know the truth, don't ask me and don't sit next to me. Don't sit next to me if you don't want to know the truth. Solid advice. I'm just not a liar. It's just not something I do for some reason. I don't know. I probably get that from my mother and my father. They're like that too. All right, that's going to you, Miss Paulette. Thank you, babe. All right, next up, a set of 3 flowers. Now, these are the ones that you roll. So they cut out like this, and then you would roll them up. So if you've ever done that type of flower, that's what these are. Hi, Bit of England. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Thank you for stopping in. But you'll get 3. Now, this one's going to make you a small one, but these will be really pretty. And you just roll them up. So if you've ever done paper rolling, or what's the little device that they have that they sell that helps you roll things? I forget what it's called. Anyway, that's what these are. And you'll get all 3. Another one that I meant to cut out ahead of time for you guys, but did I have a chance to do it? No. But maybe next time. Nobody grabs them this time. I'll try and make some for the next time I show them. All right, if you like making shakers, I have an umbrella shaker. I have this in my own collection. It's so cute. Look how cute she is. You make a little shaker with that. Yes, rolled flowers. Thank you, Sandra. All right, this one's running now. She's got some cute little chances to make a nice little shaker with the umbrella. She'll be cute. What are you doing this weekend, Sandra? What are you up to, Mama? Thank you for looking at that. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, this one's little. Oh, this one's real cute. Should I put that with something else? Hold on. One moment, please. Where's... No, that one's already... That was gone a couple of sales ago. Okay, focus. Babysitting, what else? Haven't seen those before. The flowers. Yeah, they roll up. I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna pin something else. This diamond press right here, nesting frames summer dies kit, is still on flash sale for $7.50, and I have quite a few left. So all you have to do is swipe if you want to grab one. But I'm gonna change the price for this one. That's why I had to do it, because it won't update. We're gonna do this one for 3, and I need to change shipping. Okay, back to that. 3 tags, including a tiny, like, look how tiny. That one is like 1 inch and like 1/4 long. It's so cute. Okay, that one's running now. It's so adorable. Do you do tiny dies a lot, Paulette? That's so cute. I freaking love it. You need to cut the flower die so fairy godmother. Yes, we'll cut it now. Why not, Sandra? That sounds like a good time. I like making those kind of things. So let me put your name on this. Thank you. All right, let me grab some scrap paper and we'll cut some flowers out. Let's do it. What do I have? Do I have any solids? Oh no, we're not doing that one. Here we go. I've got that one. I'm just looking for paper. I have some plain white, but that's boring. Boring. Ooh, I have some pink. What else? Maybe some orange for Halloween. It'll have to do. My scraps are running low. I've actually been using them. Isn't that awesome? Woohoo! Okay. Oh my gosh, these are so fun. Why do I get distracted so easy? Why? Why do I do that, Sandra? Riddle me that. Riddle me that. Sorry. I'm grabbing my dye machine. Hold on. Because I have it right here. I got my cute little Empress Mini. Oh, I freaking love that machine. I use it all the time. She's my favorite, my go-to, you know? Okay, okay. Focus. Focus. Oh my gosh, look at all those dyes I still have to go through. Okay. Okay, wait. New to Big Shot, have been obsessing, need to stop buying and start making. Yay, field trip. I think we all feel that way, Paulette. We're all gonna make things. And we're gonna quit buying things because we want to make things. Sure. Sure. Sorry, I'm just putting these dies up because oh my gosh, there's so many still to go through. Okay, so we're gonna cut these out. I'm now a hoarder. Welcome to the club, Paulette. You know, there's actually a group of us on YouTube. Christian, who's Christian's Crafties at Crafty Adventures. She started a group during COVID called Paper Hoarders Anonymous. And I think that's so appropriate. So we're all just a bunch of paper hoarders, craft hoarders. All right. So I'm going to cut that out. We're going to do small, this. We're cutting out some rolled flowers for those of you that maybe just walked in. We're going to roll some flowers. I don't have my glue gun on, but you'll get the idea. Because normally you just do your glue gun, you know. Actually, let me turn it on. It doesn't take that long to warm up, does it, Sandra? I got the nice gun. It's a nice glue gun. Let me cut some of that off so they all fit. All right, so we're cutting these out. Those are all my scrap papers. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run it through the machine. I'm not really going anywhere. It's just right here, but it just sounded better when I said I'll be right back. So we cut them out, making sure I'm like not missing any conversations on YouTube. And that's how they cut out. That's what your little holes are for. Just kind of poke through. Or you can do this, but usually just poking a couple times helps. So that's how it comes out. It comes out on one strip like this. Do you see that? Yes, ink the edges. You can use your Wink of Stella to put like glitter accents on them or the glossy accents. Like I've done so much. See, that's what it looks like when you cut it out. And that's your centerpiece. See that? Yeah, quilling tool. That's what I was. That's the word I was looking for. Quilling tool. Which I have one somewhere. I don't know where. So then you take your tweezers and then you roll, right? You just roll. I like to roll it like this and then I'll go back and like zhuzh the edges so it's not just all sticking up, if that makes sense. I'll show you in a minute. Fun and easy, says Sandra. So you roll it, right? So that's going to be your stand, that bottom piece. All right. And usually I'll go back and I'll pinch the edges, each little bump, basically, right? So I'm like pinching it and pulling it back. Fold the leaves a little, Sandra says. Stop it. You see, it just speaks in volumes, like, so you have like a visual of what things look like, right? And then some of us will take, um, what do you call it? Those little table scatter, like those little foam balls with glitter that you get at like Dollar Tree, Hobby Lobby, whatever, and we'll throw those in the center. And even prettier, you know, even cuter center. Yeah. So like kind of like that. Ugh, kind of like that. Except you're gonna. It's hard because I haven't glued it down. But once you glue it down, then you can take your tweezers and like do like that with the edges too, if that makes sense. Yeah. I have a million. Okay, hundreds. Double color paper. Yes, absolutely. So paper that's printed on both sides, right? The quilling tool works so much better. I don't have it though. It's somewhere in my stash, dude. Somewhere. So you're just rolling them. And it does look better if you use double-sided paper. Maybe I can glue this one. Maybe the glue gun's warmed up enough now. Let us see. Okay. Is that gonna work? Oh, yay. Oh, glob. And then stick it. Hold it. Sold. Paula, I love this community. I know. We have some fun people in here. Okay. We're making rolled flowers like grown-ups. Of course, you're going to use pretty paper, not just like scrap paper necessarily, because that's all I did was grab some scrap paper real quick. You're going to take your time with this, though. You're not going to be all like willy-nilly like Sam's doing right now. And then you can put like whatever in the middle. Worried about you getting burned from the glue. Oh no, you're good. I'm a mom. I'll tell you what I like to do. I probably should have done it on foam. Hold on. I just feel like it's so like stiff. Like, I'm a mom. I can't burn my fingers. I make tortillas. My fingers are tough. I don't even use a spatula anymore when I flip the tortillas on the comal, you know? Okay, focus. Okay. Worried about you getting, wait, I'd have to buy it now. Hey, Zizi. Was thinking that very thing. Yeah. So if you come across rolled flower dyes, now you know. Do not run from them. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Okay. They're very, they're very like, I don't know, therapeutic to make, if that's a good word. Like fussy cutting. Either you like it or you don't. There's no in between. It's like that with rolled flowers. Either you like making them or you don't. The end. You know? Ain't scared no more. Paulette, you crack me up. Don't be scared. Oh my gosh. And then you got Sam, who, once you get me going on these things, I'm like, la 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 la. Taking my time, zhuzhing it up, being ridiculous. So many, like, possibilities. Endless. Right? You get the idea. They bring out the princess in me. Princess. Can you imagine in, like, a better color, though? So cute. Oh my gosh, I didn't even do this one. But you get the point. Doesn't that look like pencil shavings? That's a whole nother story. Okay, focus. So that's basically how you do rolled flowers. And you can get like tiny, like tiny dies. Because I've got some small, like ridiculous bitty dies that make tiny rolled flowers. Girl, just get me going. Get me going. Okay. All right, I'm going to change this price again. Focus. I'm just pinning something else. That way it'll let me edit. Sorry. Here we go. To glue on, yes. Yes. And sometimes, depending on the dye itself, um, you could even use it on like fabric, depending, on the type of fabric, depending on the dye too. I mean, I've seen people cut felt with these, you know. So I'm gonna run these now. You get all three. You get all three. Yes. Felt is beautiful to cut out. I made like bows with felt. Never know what we're gonna get into or what we're gonna make. Thank you, Sandra. From me and from Paulette. Thank you. Snailed at Crafts. Welcome, friend. Happy Friday. We are about to get into some more dies here and stamps. Oh, mini junk journals. Snailed at Crafts. Whispering sweet nothings in my ear. That's for you, Paulette. Ooh, there's a storm moving in France. Oh, okay. I have 2 mini journals left. Dose. Instant follow. Yes, I can hear the rumbling in the background. Sometimes the power goes out when that happens because I am in Central Florida. And apparently we like lightning and thunder here. Snailed at Crafts. You crack me up. Ooh, you're a seller on here too. Wait, I'm looking up your profile. I'm being nosy. Nikki Batters. The best kind of mail is delivered by snail. I agree. This shop is full of stickers, paper, washi tape, wooden stamps, and vintage stationery. I love all things paper crafting. Me too, sister friend. I was an Etsy seller, now on Whatnot. Praise the Lord. I sell homemade paper crafts as well. Thanks for stopping by. Follow back immediately. Thank you, friend. Other thing, since you're new here, since you're new to Whatnot, always have shows posted, future shows, even if you're not really going to do them, because you can always move them. But anytime people follow you, then they can bookmark your shows. So always have shows pending. When you have a sale, have your next show pending, have your next 5 or 6 shows pending. Again, you can always move them, but that's one of the biggest pieces of information that I got from seasoned Whatnot sellers was to always have shows pending for the future. So people can always bookmark those shows. So always do that, babe. Best piece of advice I can give you because that was some of the best advice that was given to me. Nikki. Okay. All right, focus. You're going to hear me say that a lot, friend. My name is Sam, by the way. Paper Vessels on Instagram and YouTube as well. If you like to follow crafty things. I have 2 of these left. So first one. Hi Dee. Santa Claus. I'm getting my mom in here right now. Mom, come here right now. So she's bitty. She's tiny. Got a little sparkle zhuzh on there. She's got a little pom-pom paper clip in there. Here is your, where did my things go? Here they are. You've got your library card in here, friend, for checkout purposes only. There's your little house, a little bit of sparkle and bedazzle. This is coffee tea dye paper. There is a tiny specimen card in here, also holiday theme with some little scrappy bits. Mishmash of paper. hand-dyed paper, a little pocket in there with a little snowflake, a little bit of zhuzh, a little tuck spot, a little Christmas chimes. Thank you for the follows, friends. Welcome to the crazy. A little bit of Christmas tree nonsense in there. I didn't put anything in the back, but I mean, you know, you can like dress it up. There's my little information. So that's our first one. And then she's tied together with a little bit of, what's this stuff called? What's this called? Oh my God, I already forgot what that word was. Tulle. Thank you, Sandra. So sad that I can't remember the word tulle. Don't tell mom. I'm going to run that one now if you want to grab it. No pressure. And then I've got one more to show after this. I need all the help I can with remembering basic words. It's just ridiculous. Okay. Aw, Paulette, thank you. You can actually put a little string on here and use it as an ornament. Hi, Cheekies. I waited. She said, I gave her a chance. Gave her a chance. Gave her a chance. I need a little something to put this in because otherwise it's going to get lost in sauce. I have a little bag somewhere. Focus. Here it is. I found it. Thank you so much. So she's going in here. So I don't lose her. Because she's so tiny. Oh my gosh. I'm going to close it so it doesn't get lost and fall out. Okay. And then we'll put your name on there. Miss Paulette. And then I have one more to show to that one. I made these for a raid train. I think I had like 6 of them at one point, maybe, possibly. I don't remember. It's been a minute. Sandra, I haven't seen you on here in a minute. Is it because you've been busy or just because you're like avoiding whatnot? I just made you a moderator, by the way. Love you. Thank you. Bye. Hi, Lori. Happy Friday, friend. All right, here's the other one. Snail Dip Crafts wanted to see them, so we're showing them off. Slow. Sandra's here, Lori. All right, so this is with this one. I stayed away because spending too much money. Just go into the shows where people are crafting. That's why we love Lori. Because Lori just be crafting and just, she calls them safe. This is a safe space. So no spending zone. Right, Lori? All right, so this one a little more grungy, a little more vintagey. There's some vintage music paper, and that tape that you see that's aged, that's naturally aged tape. I didn't do that. Cute little banner with leftover pieces of fabric. Second show tonight. Woo, girl, yes. I made a cute little tag in there. I meant to put something on here and I forgot. I'll finish that. All right, and there's a nice little paper. There's your little Christmas tree with a little pink star. I accidentally put that upside down, but we're just gonna pretend like it's not upside down. Hi, Miss Brenda. Some vintage music sheet paper I put in there. More tutorials. How's your Friday going, Miss Brenda? And there's a cute little tag I made in there. Vintage paper in the background. Cute little scalloped paper there. This is actually Martha Stewart paper that we used to be able to buy back in the day at Michael's. You remember that? And then there's the back. A little zhuzh from the little tag. All right, I'm going to run this one. That's my last one that I have until I make more. I like the way this one came out. I like the size too. But like I said, they're small enough to where you can maybe use them as ornaments too. Paulette's like, I waited. I waited. Thank you, Paulette. I appreciate you. These are going to be so cute. What are you going to do with them? You're just going to like make little junk journals or keep them as like for real junk journals? What you going to do with them? I mean, they're just cute to sit on your desk and stare at too. That's what I do with mine. Look at them. See, me too. I have a whole collection of tiny books. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I think my computer just died. Oops. Well, I didn't see any comments coming through on YouTube, so I might need to refresh. I hope I'm not missing any comments. Yeah, look, this is my favorite that I have in my collection. This is a little tiny one. Yes, I love to flip through it and be inspired. Oh my gosh, I love it. It's one of the first tiny junk journals that I made. I mean, the cover is ridiculously thick. Like, I probably used the wrong material for it, but it's whatever. You know, I put so many cute little details in it. So many little tuck spots and beads. Like, it's one of my favorites. It's mine. I made it for moi. It came out so cute. I was so happy with how it came out. And like I said, it was one of the first tiny junk journals I ever made. So I was like going ham making this sucker. that's that's her. I made two at the time and I gave one to a friend. And I think she still has it. I hope she still has it. Thank you, ladies. Okay, let me put that one in the back too. Thank you so much for being so patient with me, you guys. I need all the patience that you have to give. All of it. Just all of it. I can be a lot. I can be a lot. I just told that to my husband yesterday. I'm like, how do you put up with me? I'm a lot. It's a good thing he's a praying man. It's a good thing he loves Jesus. Jesus can help him. I'm going to turn my glue gun off. Okay. Give me a refresh. I know it's a busy day on Whatnot, friend. Girl, I know it. I can feel it in my nuggets. Okay, here we go. Oh, I forgot those Stampin' Cups. I have another Stampin' Cut I forgot about. It's okay. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let me put it with its friends. Okay. I got some more stamps and dies. All right. Focus. I have so much stuff to go through. Okay. All right. So this one is D's distinctively a cut above the rest. It's called Pine Sprigs. That one. So we're gonna run that one. Not for 30 seconds though. That one's running now, if anybody wants to grab that one. Oh, we want stamps. Yeah, I got stamps. Girl, I got stamps for days. This one is called Stylized Floral, another die set. We're gonna run that one next. Pretty. I think it's cute. I like dies. I have too many. You know? I know you can relate. I know you can. Cheekies, this one's really pretty. It's like really pretty. Um, this one's Sweet and Sassy Stamps. Look at the price. Isn't that crazy? It's called Be Encouraged. It's faith-based. It's so pretty. Look at all those sayings. I'm gonna look for the listing while you read all that. That's a lot to read. Hold on, let me look at my chat on the YouTube. Hi, Tanya. Sorry if I missed your comment earlier, Tanya. How are you, babe? Happy Friday. Okay, I'm looking at stamps. We're going to do this one. How much does this wait? Hold on. With all this new shipping things, we're kind of having to relearn our shipping, and we're having to be really good about weight. All right, I'm going to run this one next. No one's running now. Sharing the love of Christ through paper crafting. That's so cute. Thank you, Paulette. That one's going to you. Yes, it's a nice one. And there's a lot on there. There's a lot. Hi, Wonderland. Happy Friday. I don't think it ever rained, and I don't hear thunder anymore. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. All right, I've got Lawn Fawn Conversation Hearts add-on. This one's a little set. She's bitty. We're gonna start her out at 4. Boo. This one's running now. I do like the tiny sentiments because I could put those on my tiny tags. That'd be cute. I'm going to run it one more time just in case. She's cute. Says, text me. Awesome. So cute. Thank you, Paulette. Let's go into you. Hi, Nati. Happy Friday. How's your week been, friend? How's it going, mamas? When do the kids go back to school? That's my question for you. Do the little ones go too or no? Or are they homeschooled? I forget. She said, I don't know. I don't know. All right, we got some Christmas stamps. Three will go and baby stays with me. Nice. You missed the stamps. Oh, the ones with the long sayings, like the faith-based one. Sorry. I sorry. All right, these are gonna start at two. $2. Running those now. I do like the font on these. Thank you, Paulette. I've got a lot of stamps though, friend. Like a lot. So I think there'll be more cheekies. This is a prime example of me cleaning things up too much. I don't think I have any Spanish this time. No. Hi, sassy lady. So I was cleaning these and all that, and I cleaned it a little too hard for you guys when I was prepping for the show. Is that not ridiculous? Lort. Anyway, you get these three stamps. This one's missing, but it is my favorite things. They are gently used, but they're still pretty sticky. So I'm going to run these at $2 if anybody wants to grab them. I cleaned a little too hard. Ridiculous, ridiculous. Thanks for looking at those. These are, I think, a little older, kind of hard to find. I tried looking them up and I couldn't find them anywhere. Just Right Papercraft. So they must not be in business anymore because I couldn't find them anywhere. Does anybody know about this brand? I mean, these are all nice. The font is beautiful. We're going to start these out at 5. Yes, I'm always looking, cleaning for a viewing. Yay! Oh, Lord Jesus. Sell this house for nothing soon. Amen. Like today. Amen. Today would be a good day, Lord. Amen. I'm going to do those one more time. Sorry. Yeah. Extra Grand Sentiments, it's called. Yeah. I'm always looking at font too. I like all the swirly at the beginning and the end of any. That's always like, that always gets me when they're cute and swirly. And this one is Altenew, which if you know about Altenew, they have amazing products. Price points sometimes are a little bit more up there, but that's okay. This one is called Halftone Happy. Great stamps. I'm going to run this at 5. Happy, happy. Thank you for looking. We've got some Stampendous. More Christmassy. That's a cute set too. I do like the size of these too. Yeah. Stampendous is another company that has really good stamps. Everything stamps really nice and crisp. I like the word crisp, right? Thank you for looking. Ooh, Crafter's Companion. Butterflies. Oh, those are cute. What is this one called? Spread Your Wings. 17 pieces. That kind of gives you a little cheat sheet there. All the celebrations are covered. Happy birthday, congratulations, celebrate, spread your wings, and thank you. I do like the little curly cues. And the corner stamps, those are pretty too, right? We're going to run those at 5 also. Yes, Crafter's Companion. I have a lot of Crafter's Companion dies too. Those are in the buy it now if you want to take a look at those. Which sentiments? Girl, I showed a lot. What you talking about? The happy birthday one? Wait, this one? Hold on. This one? You had a visitor? How dare they? I can run it now. Oh, wait. Focus. You brought these, Paulette, right? You got these? And then we'll do these. Okay. Sorry. You gotta keep me straight because I'm just like a squirrel. Paulette already knows that, though, I feel like. Sam is a squirrel. We do get each other. All right, we're going to run these for Cheekies. That one's running now, Mama. Squirrel. Thank you, Cheekies. Chiquita. Is this your first purchase on Whatnot? Thank you for your purchase. Yay, you did it. Hoping my best. She said, ugh. This is too easy. Ooh, they take my money too easy. Ooh. All right, this is another Crafter's Companion. Run while you can. No lies have been told, because that's true. You better run while you can. All right, this is beaded flower border. I guess that's what that's supposed to be. Beaded flowers. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my gosh, and then you could put like sparkles on there. Oh, that's cute. You could put little sparkles on each little bead. That'd be cute. Oh no, better run. We're running that one now. Stamps by Chloe. Beaded flower border. Well, that's kind of fun. isn't it? And then look at all the sparkle on the flowers. That's really cute. Paulette, that's a cute one. Thank you, friend. Now you're running too. Bye. Do you have to go, Mama? I'm kidding. Oh, okay. I figured something was going on, or maybe the docs had come back or something. I got worried for a second, honestly. I was like, what's going on? Will you combine the shipping for the punch? Do you want me to run the punch here so you can just grab it? So we can ship it all together? What I'll do is I'll put it in the buy it now later, for you, and then you can just purchase it and it'll bundle it together. I'll message you when I put it in there. As long as you buy it on the same day, it bundles it together and ships it together. The system's set up that way. I'll do that. And I'll message you when I put it in the system. That way you can come in and grab it. You might not have time today. Let me do this really quick. Hold on. One moment, please. I can do it for you right now. Hold on. Let me just weigh it real quick. All right. I'll do it as an auction so you can just grab it. And it's a basic listing, so it's not like anybody knows what it is. That makes sense? This is something that I'm listing, selling to Chiquita right here. There's something that she's buying from me that she asked and I have set aside for her. All right. I'm running it now. That's for you, Chiquis. I'm putting your name on it. So it'll go all together. There you go. All set, babes. That worked out. Thank you. Okay. You have a good day. You busy lady. God bless you. Thank you so much for coming in. Besos. Thank you so much for your patience, you guys. I appreciate that. All right. What do we have here? Going back to stamps. I have this one stamp that's very interesting. I'm not a card maker, so it's not something that I would necessarily know how to use. But maybe one day when I grow up, I might. It could happen. It could. It could. It's possible. Okay. Oh my gosh. I'm like slow as molasses today. Or maybe I'm just slowing down. Okay, saving that. Okay. Kitchen sink stamps. Another brand I had a hard time finding, so they must be no more. This one is called Rolling Hills. Here we go. You see all those pieces? What does that say? Kitchen 2015. So they're numbered 1, 2, 3, and 4 for you to make rolling hills. It tells you how to do it. Multi-step clear stamp. Oh my gosh, look. They did one for Santa. Oh, that's cute. Download free tutorials. Again, I don't know if there's still a thing though. Is anybody else familiar with this one? I'm going to run it now. We're going to do it at 6. But that's cool looking stamp. You'd have to have a platform for this, I think, because it's, they're bigger. Yeah, you'd need a platform. Do you have a stamping platform, Paulette? Do you do that kind of stuff? Are you grown like that? Are you grown like that, Paulette? Oh my gosh, we've got embossing folders and we've got dies. Oh my gosh, like the nice dies are coming up. Big dies. Big dies. Woo. And we've got some creative expressions. Those are coming up too. What else? Oh, I've got some stamps. We got Sizzix. We got Sizzix too. Where's the other one? Here. Okay. I'll tell you what, these magnets are so strong. No joke. I do have this too. This is a bunch of stamps. I think there's like 13 in here. And they're basic shapes. So those are great for cutting out, like, let's say you've got paper that you've printed that has like faces or whatever, and you want to like make it look really cool and stamp on top of it. That would be really cool to do with these. And then you could do like a master board with those little paper pieces, or you could do a collage, or um, what's that thing that we're going to be making on Tuesday with Chiquita on YouTube? Um, you staple a bunch of pieces, clusters. Like that would be really good to make clusters with. Can you imagine? I have a lot of these in my own collection too. Let me weigh this and I'll run it. And then we'll do more dies. But you'll get this little case with it too. I'm going to do that whole set for $3. You get all of them, including the case. Hold on, I'm adding a bunch more so it doesn't run out. I'm putting 1,000 in for dies. 1,000 pieces, not $1,000. But we're gonna do those for $3. Those are some good basics. Okay, you'll get all of these. And I'll count them again for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And they're basic shapes. You've got some wavy squares, circles. How many was that? Oh my God, I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Squirrel! 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's not right. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I guess it was 18. I gotta write that down so I don't have to count it every time. Every time, Sam. Why every time? Where do my little post-it notes go? I'm gonna put on here 18 pieces. So I don't forget. Like that. Okay. Just love me the way I am. 199. So they are stamps. Wait. Doll hairs. No, they're dies. They're metal dies. So they cut out paper with your machine. Yes. And you can have a small machine too. Yeah. But it's 18 pieces. Good Lord. The nice thing about these is it's got the foam on there. So when you cut it out, your paper just pops right out. You don't have to poke it out like you saw us doing when we were cutting the rolled flowers. You're not going to get that with these types of dies because it has the foam. It helps release. I wish they made dies like that still, but they didn't ask me, so whatever. I'm going to mod for Cupcake. I'll be back if you're still on. Okay, Lori, thank you for stopping in. All right, so we're going to do those for $3 hairs. If anybody wants to grab them, they're running now. You get the cute case too. That's a great steal, Miss Paulette. I have a whole collection of these types of dies. You're going to love them. And you waited. She's like, I gave everybody a running chance. But no, that means they were meant for me. It's got your name on it, boo. Okay, what are we doing next? We've got some Tim Holtz. Let's do those. Ugh, these are cute. I have these in my own collection. Funky Cactus. And they've got some tiny dies in here for the flowers. I grab those and I use them by themselves and I'll add them to different projects. Like I'll cut a bunch of them out and put them on my tiny junk journals that you see. Tried to bid but doesn't work. Oh, Miss Lisa, on the on your laptop, on your computer, it should work. Boo. I'm sorry about that. Thank you, Nathi. Hold on, let's see if I can find these. Yeah, I have these in my collection. I like them. I've not made the cactus yet, but I've used the flowers all over everything. Yeah. You have 3? That's right, girl. You've got good taste. I love his dyes. And the fun thing about his stuff is being able to think outside the box. That's a good grab, Paulette, and kind of grabbing it and using it for other things. Nice, Lisa. That's whenever scrapbook.com does things, once in a while you get free Timmy dies. And most of the time they do that and it's stuff I already have. And I'm like, Mer. Yeah. Alrighty. Awesome. And then these are also Timmy. I have used that bow by itself and the bunny too. But the font in these letters is very fun. I'll run this one next. This one's running now. But I feel like he looks like a chocolate bunny. It's cute, right? Hi, Deb. Thank you for your bid. Yes, me too. I have this one also in my own collection. I think I already said that like 8 times, but anyway. Thank you, Paulette. Me? Yeah. I think I'm about an hour and a half, 2 hours away or something like that. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I know she opened up that shop, but I haven't been yet. But maybe one day. Maybe one day when I have money. That's a whole nother thing though. You know? Okay, let's see. This one is a Sizzix die. Yeah. I think she buys those all the time, doesn't she? She's always posting D-sashes that she buys and stuff. All right, so this is Box Heart and Star Card. You click on this and it'll show you pictures of what people have made, the boxes and how they look. Because you can run them through embossing folders to give it a really cute look. And then you can like put little gifts inside them, like candies, or I think it's a little too small for a gift card, but it also has these dies in there. So you can make like little confetti too. Hold on. All right, that one's running now. Yeah, little cookies. Oh my gosh, then you could cut foam and then put them on top of foam. Or just cut them out of foam altogether and then just have foam confetti. That'd be cute too. So bitty. This one is Christmas. We're gonna discount this one a little deeper than what is already listed. How about that? We're gonna do this one for $2. $2? What are you talking about, Sam? It's all right. Okay, that one's running now. For the Merry of the Christmas, for my favorite things. Thank you for looking at that. Ooh, I got my mind's eye. Isn't that cute? I miss them doing scrapbook and paper, and they made the cutest stuff. I mean, they still do party supplies and it's really cute. If you've never checked them out before, you need to, because they do make some nice stuff, but they're past like paper collections, and man, it was real cute. We're gonna run that one at 6. All the feels. So cute. Thank you for looking at her. One giant die. This is a good size die. Thank you, Paulette. Hi, Dolores. Hi, Jamie. This one is lots of love. That's what it looks like cut out. Look at all those details. Isn't that crazy? That's a really nice die. I love these intricate dies. So cute. It's nice and heavy, and this has a magnet on it, so that's how it's mounted, with a magnet. But it's got some nice detail in there. So when you have a die with this much detail, it's nice to have, let me show you, because you can always get these just about anywhere. Comes with a foam, and then this, right? So that when you cut this out, you put the die on here with the paper, right? And you do this, and this releases all the bits, and it just stays on your foam. So these kits you can get just about anywhere. Usually comes with this, and it comes with a little pokey tool. So this has a magnet, so it can also help you lift off the die from where you were cutting it. And then this has your little pokey tool. This is a pink one, but you can get it. I think the most common one is like black or whatever, but it comes with this foam, and it really helps with those dies that are really intricate. I saw one of the girls use it when she was like doing a tutorial on YouTube. I think it was Nicole. And I went straight to the internet and bought my own set. Yes. So must have for die cutting those really intricate dies. Yeah. You can also buy release paper. That helps get them out. I think some of the brands sell it. It's called release paper. And some girls just use like wax paper too, like from the Dollar Tree or the grocery store or whatever. They'll put the wax paper and then their paper and then cut. And then it makes it easier to get those really intricate dies. Makes it easier to do it without ripping the piece when you're taking it off. All right, I'm going to start this one. I'm going to quit talking. Stop talking. That one's running now. Yes. But there are some brands that sell release paper. But that's a really nice die. I like it when they come with a magnet already in their packaging. So running a stamp real quick, but because it's a Sizzix one. It was in with my Sizzix stuff. This one is called Llama Fiesta. Tell me that's not cute. It was cute, right? Hello, enjoy. Fiesta, like there's no mañana. Oh, there is something in Spanish. One word in Spanish. Chiquito oregano. Enjoy the adventure ahead. Yama, I love you. I Yama, love you. Okay. And there's your little llama. Isn't it cute? But that's from Sizzix. That one's brand new. Look at those colors. Hi, Shauna. Happy Friday. Friday. Back to dies. Goes with good vibes. Yes. Very true. I forgot about that. I gotta say that next time. Goes with good vibes. The paper collection. Yes, ma'am. This is a brand new die from Sizzix. I don't think it weighs that much. That one's called Mini Heart Greeting. It's really cute tie set. But it is brand new. I just got it in. We're gonna run this one now. She's a running Sizzix. Linda Serrata. Mini heart greetings. I like the XO. You ever watch Nacho Libre? Big hug, little kiss, little kiss. I do have embossing folders, Miss Shauna. I can run this one and then we'll start looking at those if you want. Let's do it. She said, awesome sauce. Making sure I have the right. Sometimes my English not so good. The right weight on this one. Jeez. And this one's running now. This one is called Celebrate. Party time. All right. Thank you for looking at that. Let's look at some embossing folders for Miss Shauna. I have a stack, honey. A whole stack. So depending on what you're looking for, I have quite a bit. And I even have a few. Aw. You miss your friend Shauna? That's a cute name. I even have a few of the 3D texture impressions too. My name is Shauna. I'm Sam. My name is Sam. You making the rounds on Whatnot today? Have you been having fun? Have you made lots of fun purchases? I did this morning before my show. I bought nails. I bought some, what are the nails called that you stick on? Can't even think of what they're called. That's so sad. Press on nails. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I got some press on nails this morning. I got some great deals. It was so fun. I can't wait to get them in the mail. All right, embossing folders. All natural. That's what I am today, all natural. I didn't have time to put anything on. Okay, Shauna, we've got all kinds of embossing folders, babe. Like, seriously. Serious. Are we ready? This one is, does that help? I feel like it doesn't. Snowflakes, Sizzix. Run that one now. Maybe black paper. Ah. Thank you for the follow, Shauna. All right, next one. Cuttlebug. Oh my gosh, that one's cute. What does that look like? Cookies. Flowers, flourishes, lots of hearts in there. Welcome back, Miss Lisa. That one's running now. The system will automatically bundle with shipping. It should automatically do that for you. These are hearts. I think if you do like $7 and change up to 5 pounds. Fairy Godmother, that one's yours, babe. Thank you. I have been at free for forever. Yes. I think that with this new shipping, I think it's going to save us shoppers a lot of money. Because I mean, normally I would be at 9.41 after 1 and 2 purchases. And I think now it's like $7 and change for up to 5 pounds of stuff. So thank you. All right, this one is also Cuttlebug. Bye, mamas. Thank you for hanging out with me, Nathi. God bless you. Take care. This one's got some really cute foliage going on. Sizzix, little diamonds. Yes. I am also a big lover of all things embossing folders. So I have a nice little collection. It's kind of hard, and I've said this before, it's kind of hard to keep up with what I have in my collection sometimes. So duplicate purchases happen, but then I just offer them to you guys and it all gets it's all even in the wash. I do not have any embossing powders. No, I do not. Sorry. Not at this point. This is another Sizzix. A lot of really pretty flourishes. That one's running now. As we go, Mom. Thank you so much for your bid. Happy Friday, friend. Hi, Mama P62. That one's going to you, babe. Nice grab. That's a really pretty one. I thought about keeping that one, and then I looked in my collection and realized I already had it. So this one goes to you. As we go, Mom. 68. Thank you so much. Next one, another Cuttlebug. A little bit of a, what is this style called? Starts with a D. I forget. Very pretty though. Run it, Sam. Run it. No one's running now. What is it called? I'm having a hard time remembering words. Thank you, Shauna. That's going to you. It's going to bug me that I can't remember that. Anywho, it's pretty. How about that? Shauna Hen. That's cute. It's going to you, Miss Shauna. Thank you so much. This one is a lattice. This one is also Sizzix. We're running her right now. I should be on here for a little while longer, Miss Shauna. You're good. Load up, babe. Thank you so much for looking at that. It's a big shopping day on Whatnot, girl. Load it up. Lots of good deals to be had. All right, this one is Big Shot, Stampin' Up, or Sizzix. You don't have to have a Big Shot for it because I run it through my little machines too. The tulip border. Very cutesy, very demure. Can I still keep bidding to add more? Yes. It'll add it automatically to your, it does the bundling for you, per show. So for my show, as you continue to purchase, it will bundle things into your package or into your box, into your shipping, if that makes sense. All right, and this one's running. Tulip border from Sizzix and Stampin' Up. Thank you for looking at that. I'm gonna pop that back in there. Hi, Win. Win Jen. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day shopping on Whatnot. This is a bigger one. Hi, Sandra. Welcome back, mamas. This is a 5x7. This one's got some really cute little roses and leaves on there. Good size though, 5x7. Love me some Cuttlebug. I just got my Cuttlebug machine back. Oh, my sister-in-law gave it back to me saying she's just doing more sewing lately, asked me if I wanted it back, and I'm like, yes. And it's like the OG, like green Cuttlebug, right? I don't know why I have such a fond affection for that little machine. All right, cupcakes running now. This one does, this one comes out so cute. I have this one in my collection too. And sometimes I'll just cut out the little cupcakes and then put them on whatever project I'm working. So I love that it has tiny cupcakes, and some of them even have, hi Classy, some of them even have the little candle on top. Super cute. Hi Manlin, thank you for looking at that. Next one, you're gonna get everything you see. So you'll get the little package. Thank you so much, Sandra. I forgot I put you as mod. You're going to get both of these embossing folders. This is Recollections. You'll get the roses. If I can open this. And then you're also going to get the heart. Super cute. And then you get a couple of little stamps. But you're going to get all of these pieces for one money. And it will come inside this little envelope for you. I will include it. Mod Talk, TED Talk. Good job, Sandra. Good job. This is an older Spellbinders Embossabilities. The outside portion, which you'll flip, is hexagon. And then you also get the little rickrack chevron pattern. So you get to use either one. I'm running that one now. Don't you miss the OG Spellbinders? I have so many of their OG dies too. That's some good stuff. And some of the ones that look like embossing folders, or what you need, babe? What? No. Oh, the BBD BBD. There you go. What else? Ooh, these are cute. I forgot I still had these. This is the Crafter's Companion 3D embossing folder. But look how beautiful. Look how pretty. This is back when I had time to actually emboss these out so you guys could see what they look like. All right, I'm running that one now. You know, there's just not enough hours in the day. I know all of you know exactly what I'm talking about too, right? I'm gonna refresh my YouTube because I feel like I should have seen more conversation on there. Okay, still looks good. Okay, fabulous. This one is Doris. I always say Doris, is that right? This one is called Butterflies in Corner because there's butterflies in the corner, I guess. And there you go. That's what she looks like. Can you imagine cutting some butterflies out and like putting it on top? That'd be really cute. Okay, focus. And that one's running now. This one is wood grain background. Hi, Kate. Happy Friday. We're doing embossing folders right now. And we've got some dies coming up. We've got some creative expressions that I'll be running in a little bit too. I have a lot of stuff to show. We've got a lot of Christmas stuff, and I've got some of the Tim Holtz metal thingy mabobs, whatever they're called. There's a name for them, but they escape me at the moment. All right, Cuttlebug. I have two of these. This is Moroccan Screen. And this is what she looks like embossed. So pretty. But I do have two. Hi, Melanie. Happy Friday. How's your Friday going? That one is going to you. Miss Paulette. All right, and I have one more, so I'm going to run that now. Same style. Moroccan Screen. Morgan has 2 appointments next week, and Bingham. Was that for me? Did you mean to put that in the chat, Miss Paulette? Hold on. Let me go into my sold. Number 5. And that's going to you. So we've got Doris, happy birthday, with some cute little polka dots. I loved how they framed the happy birthday on this one. I think that's really cute. Happy birthday from Doris. Thank you for looking. Won't let me bid because when I click bid, it shows me my wallet and nothing else. So you need to add in a form of payment. Have you added in a form of payment, Miss Lisa? You have to do that before you can bid. You did, yes. Okay. Why will it not let you bid then? Let me see. You should be able to bid online, right? When you're looking at it on the computer. All right, Park Lane. It shows me my address and credit card. That's odd. Hold on, let me run this one and see what it looks like for me. I mean, I can't bid on it because for me it's yellow and at 4. Yeah. So it should let you swipe to bid. Are you watching it on your phone, Sandra, or are you watching it on your computer? Phone. I'm not sure. I've never tried purchasing on, hold on, on the computer. Oops, sorry. Hold on, let me go look at somebody else's show and look at their bidding on my laptop and see what it looks like. It definitely is slower when I do it on my computer, just saying. Let me go to a live auction. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm checking on something on my computer for Miss Lisa. She's new to Whatnot and she's trying to bid on her computer on the auctions and it's not letting her necessarily. Yeah, you might need to message support, Miss Lisa. So when you go out to the main page, like you click here to minimize my show, and it'll take you out to the main page. And then you should be able to see up at the top where there's like a little lines for your messages. You click on that, and then there's another toggle up at the top. I think it says support or customer or something like that. That's where you would need to message them. Because I think it's something that's going on with you specifically, and I'm not sure why. I don't know if you have to like verify your account by verifying your email address or something. Maybe check your emails. Some places do that where you have to verify your email before they'll let you shop. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing that. Yes. It has my address and card, but when I bid, it just shows my wallet. Yes. Yes. Contact support and see what they tell you. Or maybe even go out and like Google or something and see if there's something you can try and figure out on your own until like support messages you back. No problem, Miss Lisa. I'm sorry I can't be more help. I wish I knew all the things about everything. All right, we're gonna run Park Lane. This is, what was it? Penance. Penance. Thank you so much for your patience, everyone, while we try and help Miss Lisa. This one is celebrate, no, sorry, birthday, but you do get three different embossing folders. You get the cute little candles, celebrate, and the balloons. I have something similar like that in my own collection. I think they're so cute. I like the candles. I want to sit there and color them all the different colors. All right, embossing folder Derice. This one is banner floral. Very fancy, very shishi, very demure. You can imagine like writing in someone's names or using your dies with the little letters to put people's names in there, like happy 16th birthday or Mr. and Mrs. or you owe me money or quit stalking me, like something like that. All right, this is Doris. This is Penance. That would be cute for back to school. First grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade. Anyway, I think we're all in that like back to school time of year. Most of us are prepping for it or have already sent our kids back to school. I think up north they started last week, some places. And then our county in Central Florida starts this coming week. The little tiny elementary school down the street from me, they did orientation. I saw all the cars out already. Which I think is super cute. Hold up. Let me bring my YouTube back up. Okay. Sam sometimes reads the YouTube chat. Yes, Eva, sorry. She usually chat with the Whatnot peeps. Hi, Eva. Yes, I already responded to Tanya, but I think she's already gone back out. I didn't see any more comments from her. I'm talking to my YouTube people. All right, so 3D textured impressions. I just got this one this past week. This one is called Dimensional Deer. Isn't that cute? Hold on. Let me go back out. And don't forget, all of my buyers get gifts from me. I don't do buyers giveaways, but I include buyers giveaways in your packages. Currently, let me show you. Time out real quick. Currently, buyers giveaways are bows that I handmade. Look how cute. Look how tiny. And they have like little dimensional dots in the middle. Oh my God, they're so cute. I didn't put one on that. I got to go back and put one on that one, but look how cute they are. Aren't they adorable? So I have all kinds of handmade bows to send you guys. And all kinds of colors and styles. Oh, I love that size bow. That's actually a paper punch that I make those out of. So fun. But I have like all the dies that are tiny bows. I'm ridiculous. Just love me the way I am. Thank you, Eva. Thank you, Miss Lisa. All right, focus. All right, so dear, we're going to run him now. If anybody's interested in grabbing him. Dimensional Deer. I actually don't have this one in my collection. This one is called Shells. And that's what it looks like. It's so pretty. Like the way that these emboss is so nice. All right, that one's running now. Shells. I don't know. I feel like it looks like vintagey wallpaper. Thank you for looking at those. Last of the embossing folders that I can currently see. This one is Birthday Set 3. This one is an older Sizzix. It was. I can show it to you again if you want. Hold on. Focus. It's called Dimensional Deer. It's a 3D textured impressions from Sizzix. I'll run it one more time just in case. Hi, Scripps. We love our deer, don't we? Thank you, Paulette. Oh, the 3D embossing folders, they're beautiful. They're perfection. Let me show you the one I have left. I have one left. I had a bunch, actually. Slowly but surely, they've gone. So let's show Scribs how these look. Let me take it out so you can see it up close and personal. A little different than just like regular embossing folders. Again, Sizzix 3D textured impressions. A lot thicker. You see that? A lot more hefty, but look at the embossing on it. Very detailed. like really raised. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Once you start using these, you're going to want all of them. I have a huge, huge collection. And they also come in smaller sizes. Like you can get some small ones that are mini, beautiful. If you follow me on Instagram, I made some, same Scribs, same. I made some that are almost like angel wings. I made some for someone. They're just beautiful. They're just gorgeous. I'm gonna run this is the very last one that I have, but I'll run this one just in case. But they're again absolutely gorgeous. Like the detail that you can get from these is like nothing compared to like a regular embossing folder. It's very, oops, wrong one. It's very pretty. Same name on Instagram, yes, Paper Besos. And I also have a YouTube, so I share all the paper crafting stuff. And then I also sometimes will highlight what I have coming up on my Whatnot sales on there too. This little thing is like on its last legs. I'm gonna have to get a new little paper for it, but okay. And then this one, Sizik's birthday set. I don't know. I have sausage fingers and I feel like I can't type. I misspell everything. I'm going to tell you, like I say, every 5 minutes in all of my shows, just love me the way I am. Okay, focus. So, Sizzix, you get 3 embossing folders with this set. You get the happy birthday. And you get the big cuppy cake. Super fun. So, you get all 3 in this set. And that's running now. If anybody wants to grab it. Thank you so much. That is going to you. All right, Miss Paulette, that's going in your box. Good deal. Okay, that was all the embossing folders. We did it. Praise the Lord. Does anybody have a Spellbinders machine? I have one set of 6x6 glitter cutting plates for a platinum machine. I shall run it just in case anybody needs it. Okay, what about now? Can you hear me now? Okay, what about now? Ooh, I think it's working now. You heard me in the background? See? Okay, good. That worked. Phew, crisis averted. It's busy day on Whatnot, so, you know. Okay, Lisa, thank you. Excuse me. I'm like burping. How embarrassing. I was eating candy and drinking soda, telling on myself. I wasn't for a few minutes. I thought I lost you. Okay, I'm back. I mean, there's a lot of people on Whatnot right now, so glitching can happen, you know? But I did take a break and I ate a piece of chocolate and I drank some of my soda. So I'm kind of glad you couldn't hear me munching, truth be told. Let her rip, Scribs said. Woohoo! Oh my gosh. We got all our cards recharged and reloaded and raring to go. Welcome back, Cookie Mama. All right, I wanted to show you these cute little Sizzlets. These are brand new from Sizzix. Original designer, or what do you call it when someone does something with someone else? Collaboration with Scrappy Cat. There's 3 dies in here. If I can get them out. Hold on. One moment, please. Okay, I got it. Got it. So you get this cute little frame. Again, the foam backing on this helps everything that you cut come right out. So it's not going to get stuck. It's beautiful. There's a nice little frame, circular or doily. And there's another frame with different layers. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 cuts on this one. This is great for building your stash and getting your, like, some basic frames. But I love Sizzlets. I like when Sizzix makes these. I wish they made more. I have a nice collection of my own because they're fabulous. So I'm going to run this one now, but you get all three dies. No, I didn't hear the background. Good. Long as you can hear me now. Long as we're good now. All right, Miss Paulette, that's going to you. Thank you so much. She said, I wait. I waited. All right, Canon. I think I got enough of those a while ago, but it's Sizzix. I feel you. I'm a big Sizzix fan too. This one is Quick Cuts. Kind of like the same concept. Um, as far as like the way that it releases. Hold on, let me see if I can open this one. Because it has the foam backing on them too. Hold up. So these have yet to be used. Oh my gosh. I've never come across like any like this yet. It's got the foam that hasn't been attached yet. So it's got like the little stickers that you put on. That is so cool. So cool. And it even tells you how to do it. That's how new this thing is. That's adorable. Okay. But if anybody needs a Canon, I mean, just for everyday use. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna run it. Just, it could happen. I do like that about Quick Cuts. They always have really unique dies. They're super fun. Who are we kidding? Okay. This is a new one too that I just got from Sizzix. I got this week. It's Embosslets. Hold on. Let me go to dies before I start running my gator. Because we're going to do this one, but only for like one doll hair. Actually, 4 doll hairs. Sorry. I was thinking 1 ounce. $4. Okay. Focus. She's getting delirious, you guys. Watch out. Okay. Sizzlets. And this is what it looks like. Hearts with wings. Again, it's Sizzix. Opens up. Look how cute. I have this one in my collection too. Isn't that cute? And you just run it through your little machine. You put this side down, follow the destructions, and then it embosses and cuts. Cute, right? So this all in the middle embosses, and then the outline that you see on the outside cuts. So it's embossing and cutting at the same time. Hi, Silas girly. So that one's running now. So girly. That's so cute. But you can run this through your small one too. Sorry. So you can run it through your little sidekick. Cute, right? Oh my gosh, I did 30 seconds. Sorry. How's your Friday going? Are you having fun on Whatnot? Are you buying all the things? I did it this morning. I got nails, girl. Waiting for some nails to come. Woo-hoo. Okay. This one is Sizzix Tim Holtz. This is a harder to find one. They don't make these anymore. This is the movers and shapers. So I have this in my own collection. I accidentally bought it twice. I already have the branches and the leaves. Otherwise, it would be going into my own collection because I have a very big collection of the movers and shapers. I love them. But I'll run this now if anybody wants to grab it. She's cute. She's little. We like tiny things. The one that I want is the Cardinal. I haven't found that one yet for myself. At a decent price. I'll say it that way. Everybody's got them like for too much monies. Window shopping mostly. I got no space for new things. That's beside the point, Silas girly. We don't need room. We just need things. Hi, Willow. Happy Friday. We're going to be doing some dies. Check out the buy it now. I've got a lot of Crafter's Companion dies in there. I also have some Christmas and some paper collections coming up. My roommate begs to differ. I feel you though. I don't have a craft room. My craft space, in fact, the space I'm in right now, is just a corner in my bedroom. So I also have to be very mindful about what I bring in because I don't have a lot of space. I just have a little corner in my bedroom. And that's not a lot of space, you know? Where are my lovebirds? Where are those at? Where are the lovebirds at? Who's got those? You guys know where they're at? Oh, I got these. Here they are. I found them. Hold on. Focus. Selective. Yes, I love that word. I have to be selective about what I grab and what I bring in. Good thing is, well, one good thing is I like small things. So I tend to like small dies like these. I love small dies. So I have a huge collection of small dies, which is easier to like keep up with, right? Kind of, sort of. So these are lovebirds. And look at the tiny hearts, the tiny birds. That'd be good for Christmas. That'd be good for Valentine's Day. I mean, you could even do them in black and maybe do them for Halloween. I think that would work. So let's do these because I still have them. And I think they're very fun. Those are running now. But I do like dies that have the release foam in them because it's easy to get those out. Easy to get your paper out. I do love the size of these too. I have a nice selection of quick cuts in my own stash and the small Sizzix dies. I don't know, I just really like them. And why do I keep running all my sales for like 50 million minutes? Sorry, I'll fix it this time. I promise. Okay. I also still have my Cuttlebug Sizzix, the small pumpkin. I'm going to show you. See, there's that releasing foam, but this comes with the matching embossing folder. So after you cut it out, you're going to put it in this embossing folder and you're going to add this detail to your die. Cute, right? And then I found this, which is pumpkin faces. You can cut out these tiny little faces. Look at the little nose, mouth, eyeballs, the little cuts for your jack-o'-lantern, and you can add these little details to your pumpkin. Tell me that's not cute. Because it is. Okay. I'm going to run this now, but not for 30 seconds. Jeez Louise, Sam. Okay. 10 seconds. This one's running now. I think this is so cute. And there's your pumpkin faces. Sizzix. All Sizzix. Thank you for looking at that. I also have the Cuttlebug leaf with the embossing folder as well. Let's look at that. Look at that. Right here. So this has the die and the matching embossing folder. That goes there. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just checking my... Hold on. Whatnot's acting a little quirky for me. Sorry. I'm on my laptop so I can watch and make sure I at least stay in screen. Okay. All right. So I'm going to run this one for real. For real this time. Embossing folder with your little die. I do like these because I can run them through my smaller machine too. And that's always a plus. I still have my Norway dies. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. It's not a complete collection though. Full disclosure. I'm missing this piece and I'm missing that piece. But these are the cookie cutter dies with quick cuts. And it says what it is. There's the Norway flag, which is here. They're so cute. There's the mitten, which is there. There's the cheese slicer, which is there. And then you also get the heart, which is there. So you get 4 dies. The ship and the moose are missing, but the other 4 are here. So I'm going to run that now. Here, I was hoping for a sword die. That's not asking for too much, Silas Girly. I feel like it's not. You're not asking for too much. I had one that was Mexico too, but that one's been gone. I thought those were a really cute find in the little D-stash that I found. Hi, Kara. Hi, Jen. How are you? Happy Friday. Got a lot of dies coming up. And then oh my gosh, I have so much stuff still behind me that we haven't even looked at. Okay, let's go. Focus. Let's look at some dies, for Lord's sake. All right. Where's the dies? Pinning that. Sorry, I'm just changing the listing. Did it work? It worked. All right, these are Dies R Us. I've never heard of this brand. I don't know much about it, but I do think the leaves look really cute. So there's that. And you get all 4 pieces. Hi, Miss Lisa. Happy Friday. How are you doing? This one's running now. That's better. Oh my gosh, that was all close up all of a sudden. Okay. I have a lot of creative expressions that we're going to look at right now, too. This one's Tattered Lace. This is a really nice UK company. Oh my gosh, they have such good stuff. Avoiding the heat, same. Trying to stay cool. You having a show today? Every so often, I think I overdid it buying all my wood stamps. When I see people's craft rooms and go, huh, maybe I can buy a couple more. You are not lying. I have a small little box of wooden stamps. I have a little more, but most of it, the bulk of it is in those little boxes. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I have so much. But no, we don't have a lot. I have seen people's stashes. I've seen them. Okay. So this is Tattered Lace. Um, this is a UK company. Their dyes are beautiful. Everything they make, honestly, is pretty. It doesn't even matter. I have a lot of their larger embossing folders. Stunning. Stunning. Just pretty. Sorry. It's acting up for me. Ooh. Whatnot's acting a little funny right now. It's probably overloaded. Okay. Yes, I found 2 of these too, Tattered Lace. I'm supposed to do a show, but trying to get things in order. I need to pick my daughter up at the airport in 2 hours. Kind of messes up my night. Hard for me to read Lisa's comments in the sun. Lisa's got colorful words. Let me show you what these look like. The reveal. Panorama clouds. Open the folder, and there is your die. You see how fancy they are? Okay, I'm gonna run this now. Anybody wants to grab it? Have at it. We'll see how much longer I can go. It's just really busy today. Um, so there's probably a lot more people on now that it's like after 6 my time. So we'll see how much longer I'm on. Countdown, girl, countdown. All right, Stephanie Barnard. I already have one of these and I just got this in a stash, D-stash. I think I bought my original one from Miss Lisa, actually. But this one is complete. Nothing stays in place though. Everything wants to move. All right. This one does have 9 dies. So you get the Love You. Moi, yes, Miss Lisa. You always have good stuff, but I already have one of these because I bought it from you. So this one I just got recently, but I don't need to. So we're gonna run this one now for anybody that might want this one. Heck yeah, girl. It was. That's a nice die. Yes, it's a nice die. All right, what's this? This one is Impression Obsession. This one is a fancy cutout border. We are going to change the price. I feel like there should be an easier way to change the prices. I don't know. Instead of having to go out and go into the listing like every freaking single time. Is there an easier way to do that, Miss Lisa? I try to do it like right on the screen itself, where the listing's pinned at the bottom, but that just doesn't work. Oh, it's being really slow. I know it's just because there's so many people on. Okay. Did that work? Yes. Well, I'll never get the hang of this. Wasn't. Wasn't listening, was trying to get my dogs to stop barking. So, like changing the listing here, I always have to go in and change the listing if I'm like changing the weight and changing the price instead of just clicking on it and doing it here. I don't feel like that works for me to edit the listing from there. From there, is that how you do it with all of yours? Just edit from there? Edit from here directly. You just click on it. Okay, this one's gonna run for $4. That one's cute. I have this one in my collection too, truth be told. I have a lot in my collection. I probably shouldn't tell people anymore. Welcome back, Miss Paulette. That's going to you, babes. Thanks for modding, Sandra. You're the bestest. If you need to take off, though, you can. Like, don't make me force you. Like, I'm not forcing you to, stick around, Sandra. I'm just saying. I love you here, but I'm just saying. You know? We're doing Santa next. I'm looking too. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Thank you, Paulette. Peer pressure. See? Why does it do that? Okay. We're doing Santa. That's what he looks like. Spellbinders, Santa etched die set. Hello, etched. Welcome in. Happy Friday. So we're gonna run him now. Can you believe it's about time to start making Christmas stuff? Because it'll be Christmas in like 2 weeks or something. He's so cute. I like the little look on his face. Like the way they did it, his eyes, I think is really cute. Thank you for looking at him. He said, ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Ooh, Penny Black has some of the nicest dyes. Mm. I have a nice collection of Penny Black too. I wish I'd had Whatnot back then when I was looking for certain dyes with them. That would have been freaking awesome. I probably would have saved a ton of money. Right? Like I paid $12 for like little tiny dyes, but they're in my collection and I love them. Yes, sweet face. Santa was cute. Okay, this one is Rose. She's really cute. I like how they put the background as the rose too. Okay, I'm gonna run her now and I'm gonna quit staring at her. Ugh, she's really pretty though. I have so many rose dyes though. Talking myself out of keeping it. Do you hear me doing it? I don't need to keep that. I have a lot of rose dyes. Ooh, Halloween. Look. Like a deadly rose instead of a Victorian type. Yeah. You could do it in black. Ugh. Like, yeah, that'd be cool. Wouldn't it? Impression Obsession dyes are here. Oh, that's really cute. Tell me that's not cute. Halloween! Halloween! Let me edit this one. Oh my goodness, this one's so cute. All right, we're gonna run this one. Look at, look how cute. Look at the creepy tree. Ugh, that's so cute. I'm gonna run one more time because it's way too cute. Yeah. Not everybody does Halloween though, so I get it. They're so cute. I know this one's really cute. I kind of did the same thing when I saw it. I was like, "Oh my god, should I keep it?" No, you can't keep it. Leave it alone. I just watched Hocus Pocus like I thought it was yesterday. I think it was the night before. I don't know, because it was in the mood, you know? And then I tried watching like the second one. I mean, not quite the same, obviously, because like the other one was like, you know, the OG and so good. But still, Hocus Pocus is fun. We've got some birdhouses. Look how cute. The size is adorable. So, like 3 1/4, the biggest one. Smallest one's like 2 3/4. 2 3/4. Hi, Mello. Happy Friday. We're doing some dice. That one's running now. Birdhouses. Eek. Impression Obsession. Eek. I have a nice little Impression Obsession collection too. Because they have so many bitty dies. It's ridiculous. All right. So I'm going to do them separate, but you see what I'm pointing out here. Okay. Wish I could live in one a lot cheaper. I want to live in a birdhouse. Oh my gosh. You know what, Sandra? I saw a guy, I want to say it was on TikTok, and he made a video of his boathouse that he lives in. I forget on what river he was on, but he said that he was on the river that was in like a national park. So he would just like every so many days move his boat, his houseboat, and like tie himself off to a tree somewhere. And he's like, it's all free because this is all a national park. And he's like, it's the cheapest way to live. And you know, it kind of got me thinking. I'm like, I could live on a boat. I don't think anybody in my family could do it. Everybody gets freaking seasick on the water. But okay, this is a bench. I know, right? Lucky him. Look at the cute little bench. And then here is your cute little couple sitting. No problem. Bench. Impression obsession. That one's going to you, Miss Paulette. And then we've got the cute little couple we'll do next. And that one's running now. You're so cute. And they should fit on that little bench really nicely. They're so adorable. Thank you so much, Paulette. I appreciate you being here. Sandra, what have you been up to? Have you been crafting at all? Lean on me. Oh my gosh, yes. That would be so cute, actually. This one is birds. Birds. Why would you give up, babe? Look how cute they are. I have so many bird dyes. Sandra knows this about me. Anytime she sees me get rid of a bird dye, she's like, I'm surprised you're getting rid of that. Like, yes, I am. I have too many. Why are you thinking about giving up? I don't like that. I don't like that you even suggested it. How dare you? I hurt my heart a little bit, girl. How could you be giving up? Is it because there's too many craft blockers in your life right now? They won't be there forever. At some point, you'll have a little more time to yourself. Maybe finish a project is getting depressing. I have a lot of birds too. Yes, Paulette. I love birds. I have a lot of them. Okay, this one is Shamrock Set. Impression Obsession dies. We like our little shamrock. That one's running now. Got a couple more dies to go through, and then we'll go back and forth between Creative Expressions and maybe some other die sets that I've got kind of laying around. Thank you for looking at those. And then we got a fence. This is Animal Medley Picket Fence. I've never heard of them. Do you know who Animal Medley is? Or Amy Designs? What is it? Hold on. Amy Designs. That's a cute little size fence. Thank you for the hearts. Okay. That one's running. Yeah, I've never heard of that one. Amy Designs. Animal Medley Picket Fence. And there's all the other little ones. I don't have these, but that would have been so cute to grab. Oh, thank you, Paulette. Can you imagine? And look at the little doghouse. Oh my God, that's so cute. Stop looking at things, Sam. I just love those kind of dies though. They're so cute and little and ugh. Okay. Thank you so much. This one's going to you, Miss Paulette. You needed a gate. This is cute. Can you imagine putting little hinges on it? Oh, that'd be so cute. Do you have anything that has hinges, like a die with little hinges? But you can buy the metal too. That would be cute too, because they make them really small. Like if you shop, I like tiny things so much, I've learned a lot. So you can buy small hinges for a dollhouse. You can buy them all over. I mean, there's even people here that sell miniature stuff, and then you can put them on your projects. Tell me how I know these things, because I love doing tiny things. I'm telling you. So I've learned a lot. I've even learned how to size down. That's going to you. Size down my, excuse me, my digitals to make everything a ton smaller. Like, I'll show you what I made. A jewelry box. Oh my God, that'd be so cute. Okay. I made stamps from my digitals. I can't even open this bag. It's so small. I can't even open it. But look, tiny things. I'm gonna make some stationery kits and some junk journal kits. Okay, but wait. That says 25 cents on it. Can you see it down there at the bottom? Look how tiny it is. Eek. So yeah, I want to make some tiny stationery sets and put them in there with envelopes and paper. And then they would fit inside the little matchboxes that I make. All in the works. All in the works. Nobody steal my idea. Tatiana, hello, mamas. Happy Friday. We're doing dice right now. We're just getting started on some really good ones. Welcome back, Lisa and Lisa. This one is called Tootie Designs. This is springtime. Love the flowers. You swiped yourself out. I do it all the time. That's one thing I don't like about the the app. It's way too easy to accidentally swipe out of, and then sometimes I have a hard time getting back in because I'm like, ugh, I gotta go back out and find you. Look how tiny. So cute. Yes. All right, this one's running now. Springtime Tutti Designs. I've never heard of that brand, but this is a cute die. Look at those daffodils. Flowers are fabulous, especially when they're tiny. Look at the kitty on the fence. Tell me that's not adorable. This one is Cheapo Dies. I have never heard of that one either. But that one's really cute. All right, this one's running now. He's on the fence, Sandra. Isn't he cute? Have you ever heard of Cheapo Dies? I have not. Look, cheapodies.com. Thank you, Valerie. Welcome in. How's your Friday going? Me neither. I'm going to run it one more time just in case. Yeah, I think it's really cute. It'd be cute for like a little Halloween die too. For a Halloween project. This one is Cherryland Designs, another company that went out of business, what, maybe a year or two ago, Sandra? Something like that. This one is called Tropical Flourish. Very fancy. Cute little leaves. And that one's running now. I still have some of their dies. I have like the big flourishy, like fancy letters and numbers. Yes, layers. Can you imagine doing it in like metallics? That'd be so pretty. Like a whole Anna Griffin vibe, right? Yeah, I still have a lot of dies from them that are letters, numbers, and it has all the fancy flourishes and like the letters and numbers. Oh yeah, the cat one. And I haven't used them yet, so I might have to get rid of those too. Oh my gosh, this one's really cute. I have to show you this one. Hold on. This one's Halloweeny. Oh my gosh, it's so cute though. I'll show you. My connection is poor, so maybe behind. No problem. Catch up, Sandra. Catch up. Oh, Lisa. I love the OG. I missed that comment. Sorry, Lisa. So this one is Precision. Wait, Frantic Stamper. I know they're gone, right? They've been gone for a little while. I wanted to see if there was a year on it. This is cute Halloween icons, set of 5 dies, but look at look how cute and menacing. So menacing. Isn't that adorable? Look at the cat. So cute. Look at the little ghosty with the heart eyes. Ugh, it looks like heart eyes. I know it's not, but it looks like heart eyes to me. And there's your little bat. I guess they're more like half moon, right? And then, oops, a spider. The heart nose on the cat. Oh yeah, he did have a heart nose. Aren't they cute? All right, so you get all 5 of those cute little Halloween dies. I know, I love that one too. I don't know, it has kind of like a cute little, I don't know, cutesy, nostalgic type feel to it. I think it's cute. Grab it, Miss Lisa. Grab it. It's so adorable. That's so cute. I love that die set. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Did you see the Halloween, I don't know, what would you call it? Like the Halloween, like shadow one that I did earlier? Did you see this one? Ugh, I'll let you see that one too if you want, if you haven't seen it. Thank you for the fire. There's all these new icons you can give me. I saw the W earlier, but look at the fire. Aw, thank you, Val. You heating up the show, girl. Thank you. That's so cute. Adorable. Casual crafter, happy Friday. Thanks for coming in. Let me put Lisa's name on here before I forget what I'm doing and squirrel away and get distracted. Miss Lisa, that's got your name on it. Let me show you this die. Hold on. One moment, please. Making sure I have the shipping right. Okay. Okay. Halloween landscape. That's what I meant to say. Like landscape, right? And layers. Look at. Oh, look at the creepy tree. Tell me they're not adorable. Has the same kind of look like the half moon eyes that the other ones did. Yeah, because of, hold on. Did it not update? Hold on. I guess it didn't update. Focus. I have it on 1 ounce. Yeah. That's the lowest shipping. And then what we're seeing with Ground Advantage is they've gone lower with the pricing. So you're getting up to 5 pounds for like $7 and change, where previously it was like $9 and change. So now you'll get a little bit of a break on the shipping because they've now changed it to Ground Advantage. They're not doing well, the flat rate boxes. They're trying to get away from them, I think, but they've kind of gone back and backtracked and said we're going to do it temporary. Flat rate shipping is now $12 for people that use the flat rate shipping box. It's a whole thing, girl. It's a whole thing going on in the background with whatnot sellers and shipping. Because as of August 1st, they kind of changed it a little bit. But in the long run, you'll be saving money with shipping because of the new contract they have and how they're doing the rates with Ground Advantage. If that makes sense. Clear as mud. Clear as mud for us too. Yes, shipping is at the bottom. Thank you. Just bid on the Sizzix box heart and star card, like what you just showed. Oh, okay. I'll pull that for you. Yes, it does work out when you buy more. Okay, focus. What am I doing? We're doing this one. We're doing the Halloween layers stamp or landscape layers. Focus. All right, I'm running that in case anybody wants to grab her. Oh, she's so cute. Look at the little. Thanks for looking at her. And then hold on for pre-bid. Is that what you're saying? Or did you do a buy it now? If you did a buy it now, I'm not seeing it right now. Oh, I see it. See, it's not showing me pre-bids. Okay, great. It's being a little quirky. I see it now. There's a way where when I'm looking at my auction list, I can toggle and look at only the pre-bids and nothing's coming up. But when I go and look at it, I see that there's a pre-bid on it. Yes. Yes. It's being a little quirky is my point. But that's whatnot. I'm telling you, it's like a little busy right now. So I'm sure it's like, woo-hoo, having a hard time keeping up with all of our wants and needs today. This one. You can pre-bid on items that are up in the shop as an auction, but if there's a buy it now and you swipe on it, it's completely yours and that's it. It's not like anybody else can bid on it, if that makes sense. Yes. All right. We'll do this one. This one's so cute. And look at your little confetti dies right there. Try doing those with foam, like the thin foam. That would be so cute. You could do thin foam and then you could do paper on top of the foam. That would be so cute. But yes, if you click, did you click on that to see the picture of some of these already made? Like they ran them through their embossing folders and it looks so cute. But that's yours, Miss Lisa. Good job. Whoop, whoop. Okay, more dies. Oh my gosh, this is a big one. This is a big one. All right, let me weigh this. Don't let me get too ahead of myself. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I'm gonna edit. This one's a bit heavy, but it's a great one. I promise. I'll show you. 8.3 ounces. All right, this is a whole kit. This is the My Monthly Hero April 2023 Hero Arts Kit called Sending Floral Wishes. Friends. It's got everything but a bucket of chicken in it, okay? Thank you, Miss Lisa. There's your stamps and there's your little Hero Arts. If you look at that number, it'll tell you what monthly kit it is, which is the April 2023. There's all the stamps you get. Whoever I got this from, did they even use it? I don't know. It doesn't look like they did. She's squeaky clean. But you will get the little folder to put everything in. You'll get the stamps. Look at all the dies. Look at for the sentiments as well as for the stamps, the flowers, the vases, even the swirlies. You get additional dies like the foliage, the leaves, more flower. That's so much. I will send you the magnets as well and the little envelopes. That's coming with it too. You also get the background stamp. Again, if you look up the Hero 2023, whatever, you'll see these in action. This is like French script. There's a cute background, cling stamps, and then you're also going to get these enamel stickers. You're going to get all that, all of it, all of it. Did I say all of it? But you'll get all of that. It's quite a bit in there. There was supposed to be like washi tape in the set too. I don't know where that's at. It's gone. But you're gonna get everything, even the little storage envelope with the Velcro. Miss Lisa, that's going to you. Thank you, babe. I'll leave that in there so you'll know like which kit it was. I'll pop it in there for you. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Let's put your name on this, Miss Lisa. That was a great grab, hun. I appreciate you. All right, put your name on that. That's yours. Oh my gosh, let's get into these creative expressions. Oh my gosh. For the leaves, girl, you have my heart. I love that kind of stuff. I have buckets. I actually have a collection of like containers where I have my small dies. I have a whole set. The whole container is nothing but like foliage and leaves, and I love that kind of stuff. I'm a sucker for it. I love it. All right, so these are olive branches. This is Creative Expressions. There's a little olive branch right there. I have two of these, by the way. I'm starting to, shh, what does that mean? Shh. Do you want to, shh, is husband listening? Do we need to whisper? I won't say your name anymore if you get anything else. Okay, okay. Okay, focus. Oh, okay, shh, you won't tell. I'm Miss Lisa. Shh. Okay, so this is Olive Branch Creative Expressions. Let's reset this price. And we need to do the shipping again because that's different too. I'm just talking out loud. Oops, that didn't work. Wrong one. Okay. See, this is why I like putting everything in ahead of time, but I digress. Okay, so I have two of these. This is a die. Olive Branches is the name of it. This company was going to go out of business, but I think someone else bought it up. So I'm not sure. You're welcome. I'm not sure if they're going to release their dies again. I don't know what they're doing, hun, but your guess is as good as mine. But this one is called Olive Branch. You get 3 dies in here. Creative Expressions, if I remember right, is a UK company. Yeah, UK. But I have 2 of those. Run it one more time just in case anyone missed it, and then we'll move on to the next one. Lots of leaves though. Hey, Crafty Chaos, welcome back. So avert your eyes. Look only at the screen so you don't miss any of it. Lot of creative expressions. This one we'll do at 7. Let me change the pricing for you. Okay. There's the other one. He kind of fell off the tape. There he goes. Again, this one is Laurel Leaves. Finishing touches, Laurel Leaves, Creative Expressions. These dies are fabulous. I have a nice little collection of creative expressions. I love their dies. They have stamps too. If you ever come across their stamps, don't hesitate. Get them. Just get them. They're beautiful. They stamp out lovely. Like there's a designer, there's an artist that I follow that designed with them that did a collab. Her name is Sam Poole. Fabulous. Fabulous dies, fabulous stamps. Don't ever miss out on those is all I have to tell you. Always get them. I'm an enabler. So there's that. But I'm also not a liar. I think I said that earlier. You may have missed that conversation. I was like, I'm not a liar. So if you don't want to know the truth, like don't ask me and don't sit next to me. Cuz I'm not going to lie. I just don't. Maybe a little too honest. All right. This one is called Mini Gemini Dies Links. There's 3 dies included in this one. Ugh, glare. This one is also Creative Expressions. But there's 1 die here, 1 die there, and then the one in the middle. So pretty. So if you wanted to make it like an edge die and not cut one side or the other, that's totally doable like they did here. 2 separate cutting edges on this die allow you to create different edge designs or to cut out the shape completely. Pretty versatile die. So cute. Excuse me. So cute. Okay, there we go. And that one's running now. I really like this brand. Really like them. Thank you for looking at that. This one, kind of the same concept. A little bit harder to find this one. This one is Lyra. The other one was Lynx. A bit different in the size option. So this one's a lot bigger. But you also get the same option whether or not to include that edge so that you can just make that really pretty edge die on it. Really cute. Let me make sure weight's good on this one. This one's a bit heavier, but I think it's the same weight class. Yes. Okay. Again, Creative Expressions, Lyra, 3 dies. And that one's running now. And there's your 1, 2, and then the big one, 3. These are so pretty. Thank you for looking. Ooh, this one's really cute. This is the Snowflake mini striplet festive from the festive collection. Look at that look at the snowflake. Look at it. So pretty. And then it's got the nice like flower in the middle. This one we're gonna do for 9. So let me change that for you. So cute. All right, that one's going. And it's even got the outline, so you can cut it out, or you can just use it to cut the center part out in the middle of a card. This one's really pretty. I really, really like that one. Okay. Ooh, look at how pretty. Ugh, that one's so pretty. And you get the frame and the corner. Shut up. Sorry. I need to stop. Okay. This one's gorgeous. All right, that's what it looks like. Nice big die. How long is that? It's like 8 inches long. There's your corner die. Yes. There's your frame, which you can cut the center out or not. Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. It is pretty, right, Lisa? It's not just me. Or are you talking about the other one, the snowflake one? Yeah, yeah. That's true. It did give that look of like stained glass with very pretty dies. If you look up retail prices on these, I mean, if you can find them, because a lot of them were discontinued because of them going out of business. And then I think at the last minute, somebody snatched up the company. So I don't know what's going to happen with them. But I bought up as much of their dies as I could find when they announced that they were leaving, especially the Sam Poole ones and some of her stamps too, because I'm a big fan of all those. The only one I didn't get was she has a specimen die that I didn't get, but I guess it's okay that I don't have it because it's not like I don't have 25 specimen dies. You know what I'm saying? All right, this one is Starry Night Sky from the Festive Collection. And there she is. Why do they move like that? So annoying. Okay, anyway. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Delightful daisies. Aren't they adorable? I think the shipping's a little cheaper. Let me check. Let me check. Yes, ma'am. Okay. Delightful daisies. They're so adorable. Thank you for looking at those. Do I have more than one of those? No. Okay. This one is the bold scroll divine. Let me fix the shipping. Okay. Look how pretty those are. Look at the light, but man, they're pretty. So pretty. Okay, focus. This one's really cute too, but dang it if I can't get them to stay in place. They keep coming off of the tape, and that's because I put more tape in there to hold them in place. But do they want to stay in place? No, they don't. Look how pretty. Look at that. Look how pretty. So that's got 4 dies in there. This one's going to be 8. I had to like work really hard to clean these off too. There was a lot of paper, and I wiped down the outside. Like, I had to do a lot of prepping for these dies, but man, was it worth it. They're so pretty. Okay, focus. That one's running now. I can go to town on some frame dies. Let me just tell you. I'm a sucker for frame dies. All right, this one also has the really nice ivy. This is the Greek Island collection. This is the background die. Hello. Hello. Hi, how are you? Like, I can't with a light. The glare. Whatever. It's so pretty. Don't be obnoxious around light. Maybe if I put it in the back. That's a little bit better. Okay, let me change. This one's going to be different for shipping too. It's definitely heavier. I can just feel it when I pick it up. Sorry. I got distracted for a whole second. It was bad. Okay. Hi, Pinky. Hi, Milmar. We're doing some creative expressions dies. This one's really pretty. This one's the Greek Island collection background. Sorry. Okay, found it. Focus. All right, we're starting. I'm ridiculous. That one's so pretty. I love this company size. It's so very pretty. Okay, focus. Anybody like Trinity stamps? Anybody like stitching dies? Because these cut the holes for you. So if you cut felt, you can free stitch on them. This one is called Cozy Coffee Stitching Die Set. It's super cute. It's kind of like a bigger die, but not heavy. So that's good. Cozy coffee. Hmm. All right, I'm running that one now. This one's great for stitching. It pre-cuts those holes for you. There's a pumpkin in there. Thank you for looking at that. Oh my gosh, I gotta shift my stuff around. Hold on. We got Christmas. Gosh. We got stencils. We got more stamps. And we got dies. Mm. I even have a little bit of a graphic 45 die set. This is supposed to be tags. Tags weren't part of what I got in the D stash. And background dies from what I think is, if I can find it. Ooh, there's some good dies in here. Focus. I want to say they might be pink fresh, but I'm not sure. I have so much Christmas. Ugh. Okay. Let's do the background dies. Want to? I can't prove it in a court of law that they're pink fresh. It's not like they label them. Do they label them? No. Okay. Never mind. You found your coffee cup? I'm in the back seat on the floor. I need to refresh. Oh, you're under oath. Don't tell mom. Okay. Pink fresh. What was the? Okay. Modern mosaic cover plate. Pink fresh. She's crispy. She's crispy in there. Oh, she's so cute. Okay, that one's running now. She's real cute. Ugh, disgusting. I'm running out of room. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. All right, we're gonna do some of these backgrounds. 1.2 ounces. And because I can't prove in a court of law who birthed them, we're going to do them for 7. I can't prove they're pink fresh, but they're beautiful. I can prove that. All right. Yes. Yes. I love these. I don't know. So many options. Okay. That one's running now. They don't say anything on the bag. They're real cute. Windows. Harlequin. That's the word I was looking for. And also like an Argyle sweater. Like, you know how they have those triangles or diamonds on them? That too. Because you could do it all kinds of colors. Open windows. I'm gonna check my shop, make sure there's not any pre-bids. Not that it was telling me before. Okay, I can at least see. Okay, focus. Ooh, I found a Sizzix one, another Sizzix one. And it's missing some of the pieces, so that's why it's only $3. But that's what these look like. Bright, Merry Christmas, Wonderland, Season's Greetings. I didn't put the dot on top of the eyes because I was being lazy, but that's basically how they cut out. And these are Tim Holtz. This is from, dang it, I didn't keep the thing, the sticker that said what collection it was from. Did I? It says on here though. It's from the Script Holiday Words. It's only 6 pieces though, and that's the number of the actual die number. But it should have like more pieces, but it only has 6. I don't know what happened to them. Okay, that one's running if anybody wants to grab it. But these are Tim Holtz. Season's Greetings. Christmas. Thank you. Maybe I should just hold on. As I go through them, leave them here, just in case. Just in case. Okay. The font is pretty. This is part of a graphic 45, but these flowers are so cute. That one, this one is kind of wonky, but I'm sure it still cuts fine because I know I've jacked up some of my dies and they still work. So graphic 45, we're gonna do, we're gonna start this one off at $5 because it's missing the tag dies. Mother of pearl. Hold on. Wrong listing. Focus. Okay. $5. Welcome, Haynes. Happy Friday. How's your Friday been? You having fun on Whatnot? Are you buying all the things? This one's graphic 45. I should have wrote it down, but I didn't. Ooh, this is a cute one. That one is super cute cut out. I think in my inner circle or my circle of crafty friends that I have on Instagram and YouTube, I think each one of us has this die. It's like a requirement. And some of us may have more than one. Like seriously. For real. I've actually sold so many of these on in D-stashes because every time I buy a D-stash, hi Kara, I feel like I have another one. We're going to do $3 for that one. That one's running now. Yes, garland. Yes. And most of us will do it in gold. And then I've actually, because I have this one in my stash too, I've actually put like little jemmies on that part of it too. Like if you want to do a pink or a glitter pink, um, and then put jemmies on it, like it's a requirement. You have to have this die in your stash. If you don't already, you must have it. It's a requirement. Must. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Add that. I'll add that to your stuff. Woohoo! That's a great die. I'm telling you, you're going to use it all the time. Yes, you did. It's a must have. And plus, it doesn't take up a lot of space. You're good, right? That's what I have mine. I just bought a bunch of these. Hold on. I just grabbed a bunch of these at Dollar Tree because I needed more. But this is what I keep my smaller dies in. And so, like this die, I have it in one of these containers. Like, do I need to pull this out and show you? No, but am I? Yes. So I have like all my dies in there. My small ones go in here. I have a stack to the side, and that's what I put in these. It's just, I hadn't been able to find these in a while at Dollar Tree, but I found them today because of the back to school stuff. But look at, there's mine. Welcome to the club, Miss Lisa. Welcome to the club. I've got mine, you got yours, girl. Yay. Now I've got to like fill these up with more dies. And you know I do have them. They're on standby, waiting for me to find more of these containers. And I just found them today. Woohoo! Can be Christmas lights for tree or mouse. Yes. I got to get the storage too. Yes. You need those. All right. That's going to you. You need to get those. Like something like this, I would take it out and put them in a little like Ziploc baggie because I have small ones that I buy off of different websites specifically for my small dies. And I'll put them in there and then put them in that little, in those little storage bins, especially if they're small dies, because that's really set aside for my small dies. All right, coffee cup. What do we want to do? We want to, hold on. I want to make sure I had the weight right. Same old, same old. Shipping is so expensive in the United States of America. America. But at least they made these little changes for us because I feel like in the long run, this is going to help us not spend as much on shipping, you know? You're welcome, Miss Lisa. Thanks for joining the club. All right, this is Christmas chocolate whooped something. You also get little garlands with your stars. There's your tree, looks like a cookie. There's your peppermint candy that you can stack in there. Super cute. Okay, the whole die set. We're gonna do $4 for that one. 4 doll hairs. And you even get the little snowflakes. I think this is a cute one. You make a shaker out of that one. Thank you, Miss Lisa. What's going to you? She real cute. Good job. It's going to you. Ooh, look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you also get the storage envelope and the magnet. You're welcome. I love the little heart details on this one. You see all the little hearts? And then save the little hearts that it cuts out and use them in your confetti mixes or your shaker mixes. Yes. Shaker for that coffee. Yes. Hot chocolate. You could put all the like Christmassy things in there, put some little gingerbread clay bits in there. Oh my gosh, that'd be so cute. This one's running now. This one is very cute. So many dies. Okay. This one is a Sizzix. This one, look at that poinsettia. Box, pillow, and poinsettias. This one is Jen Long. I actually don't have this one in my collection, but I opted to continue to not have it in my collection. If you can smell what I'm stepping in. It's, this one's great for the holidays, though. This one's cute. All right. That one's running. You can smell when I'm stepping in. I'm not stepping in that, Sandra. Not today. Maybe I did yesterday, but not today. Thank you for looking at that, friends. Oh my gosh, this is a good one too. Oh my gosh, so many good dyes. Ugh, disgusting. I have this in my collection. I have used this dye so many times. Many times. If you go look on my Instagram page and my YouTube page, if I've made a small flip through journal, like I did one with Poochie Tats, she's on YouTube. I did one with her, one of her paper collections. Dude, I used it with this, I use this dye. This company is out of business. You can no longer find this dye anywhere but like the secondary market. There are other add-ons that you can find for this die set. There are 17 dies in this die set. It has all of these dies that you see here, even like the little edgy one, shows you how to assemble the actual album. This die is fabulous. I've used it so many times. But again, this company is no more. But I'll send you this little storage envelope too. This is a must-have die. You're going to make so many journals with this. So many albums. Oh, I really like this die. I'm glad I have it in my collection. That makes me happy. Okay. Spellbinders, October 2022, small die of the month. She does not have her poinsettia. I looked high, I looked low. Hi, Miss Lizzie. Yes, USA made. I cannot find, I don't know what happened. She just poof, she went poof and she's gone. And we're not going to cry about it. We're just going to move on. And that's what we're doing. Just, I don't know where it's at. I looked everywhere. Anyway, that's what happened. Anyway, lots of sentiments for this die. There's so many on here. There's tiny leaves. I've sold this die set before in a D-stash. There are other flowers on here, just not the poinsettia. Okay, lots of sentiments. She's cute. She's sassy. She's missing her left shoe. But if you're only one-legged, you'll be fine. You're fine. It's fine. We're all fine. There's still a lot of dyes on there, though. Even with the little poinsettia missing. I should have taken a picture and put it in the listing because you can take a picture. Fun fact. If you have dyes that have sentiments on them and you can't tell what the sentiments are, take a picture with your phone, edit the picture. There's an edit option where you can flip the photo. And when you flip it, then you can read all of the dyes, all of the sentiments, right side facing. Hi, Ellie. I love cats too, Ellie. Woohoo. All right. This one's cute. This is the Spellbinders Rejoice Nativity die set. She's also real cute. I love the dies that have the manger and the baby Jesuses. You know what I'm saying? That is cute to me. I like that kind of stuff. There's 8 pieces in this die set. I'm sorry, I made that sound like a question. There are 8 pieces in this die set. I think I'm getting delirious. I'm probably going to be on for maybe 1 more hour and that's it. I want Spellbinders Day of the Dead, Dancing Dice, Boy and Girl. Girl, I've been looking. It's in that last year, was it 2025? You told me that I have it saved of the kit that you told me that you were looking for. I have not seen it. And I've looked on all of the places and all of, the things. All right, we're going to run this one. But I'm keeping an eye. It's on my list of things to look out for. Oh, this one's really cute, actually. Look it. And this one's not missing its left shoe. All the dies are included. I do love the little baby Jesus. She's so cute. She a cute die. Okay, focus. We got Happy New Year, scrapbook.com. I get quiet because I'm changing the settings for the listing. Weight and everything. Because why not? That's so much fun to have to do that work. Okay. That's going. Is there anything you guys want to see? Christmas, paper collection? What do you want to see? Ooh, Christmas. We're getting into the Christmas stuff. We're tapping into it slowly but surely. This one is Sizzix, Linda Canese. Halloween, Thanksgiving. Okay. You know what's funny is I had some Thanksgiving paper and stuff. I don't know what the frick I did with it. There's 9 dies, stamp and dies. Those are cute. This one is called, where's the name? Christmas Classics. Shoot, I lost track. Oh no. Sorry, I also, again, have not been paying attention to my YouTube comments. I am so sorry. What are we doing? Honey Cruz, are you still there? I'm so sorry. You new here? I am currently on Whatnot having a sale, but I am multicasting to YouTube. So if you're interested in anything, you can always shop with me on Whatnot. Just follow the links and the QR codes that are on the YouTube live that you're watching. Download the app and come over and join the fun. 11th Hour Designs, welcome. Junk or Journal Junkie. I've been working on December daily journals, so Christmas is great. Yay! Okay, did I run this yet? I don't remember. Let's run this now. That one's running now. You've got your matching dies with stamps in Sizzix, which we like. Christmas is good. We got the thumbs up. This one is another new. This is Olivia Rose Sizzix stamp and die set. 3 dies, 2 stamps. This one is called Flower Pop. And we're running her now. You. We've got Pink Fresh, folk art print. Set of 6 stencils. Good Lord. Have fun with that. Ew. Sorry. I'm not going to stack stencils, and it's beautiful, but Sam's lazy. Maybe I just need to eat more Wheaties. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, that one's running now. Stencils are fun. Stencils are beautiful. Everybody loves them. And so do other people. Just not me. Not stacking ones. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want to. I just don't. Ooh. My favorite things. Brand new dies. I'm a bit ridiculous when it comes to like stacking stencils like that. I don't know. I guess because I have a hard time with placement. And I'm sure there's tools that the experienced like card maker and stenciler uses so that when they do that, it's like spot on every time. And that's great, you know? Just not my jam. Hi, Lori. Welcome back. All right. So this one is Dynamics Tools of the Trade. That is so freaking cute and tiny. So those are the little sponges that you use to like do distressing with your ink, you know? There's your little pencil, your scissors. Oh my God, your eraser, your pens, paper. There's your ink blotters, glue. That's so cute. Washi tape. So cute. So many small dies in this one. Okay, that one's going now. Tools of the trade. So cute and little. That is great. That's some great die sets. I bet you this looks really cute in action. Somebody look it up and see what it looks like made. Tools of the trade, my favorite things. We're taking a break right now. Hold on. Let me look this up. I got to see what this looks like in action. I can't believe I didn't look it up in the first place. Wait, Dynamics. Tools of the trade die set. Are you guys looking it up with me? Thinking. Look at images. Images. 20 bucks on Etsy. What the heck? Okay, focus. Oh my gosh. They're markers. Make it stop. That's so cute. So that looks like ink blots, um, washi tape. There's one of those like alcohol markers. I think that's it. Like alcohol markers. The scissors, the pen, the pencil, the clicky pencil. What is that called? The clicky pencil? Mechanical pencil? Geez, why was that so hard? Oh my gosh, those are ink. Those are inks. It's so cute. Yeah, and then that's the one that you like put your ink colors with. That's really cute. Did you guys look it up and see what it looks like in action? And then that's the glue. That's so cute. I love that. I love tiny things. So cute. Don't ever say that I don't share my tiny finds with you guys. Oh my gosh. This one's even better. Are you ready? This one's called Creature Comforts. Look at the little tea bag. Look, it's tiny. The tea bag. And then there's like the paper that goes onto it. There's your string, your tea, your glasses, your lemon, tiny dies. What is that? Hold on, let me look that up too. Creature comforts. Disgustingly cute. Okay, what does this look like in action? Is that that's a cell phone? A cell phone, and then these are the text messages on the cell phone. The little word bubbles for the cell phone. Glasses, your cup, your spoon, your tea, and then there's like a little leaf there, like a tea leaf. It's so cute watching them make stuff out of that. So adorable. Yeah, so you have your lemon and then a tea leaf floating in your tea, and then the tea bag. Mint. She said, okay, I need it. Stop talking, Sam. Just let me take it. Did you want this one or the other one, Lisa? The crafty one? This one? Okay. This one's running now. Unless you meant the other one. The tea one, sorry. Sorry. They're so cute, right? Ugh. I want to see you make the tiny tea bag. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. Hi, Sample View. Welcome in. Lisa, that is going to be so fun to make. I'm so jealous. I'm helping you guys make, build up your tiny die stash. I'm kind of proud of myself right now. Number one, because I'm helping you build your tiny die stash. Number two, because I didn't keep it. So proud of myself right now. That's going to you, friend. That's going to be so much fun for you to use. I freaking love it. I can't wait for you to get it. Okay, this is another small one. This one is just add paint. There's your paints, your palettes. I'm gonna look this up too. I don't want to see what it looks like in action. Okay, wait. Just add paint. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is the tube of um like the oil painting, right? Like the tubes of paint. And then that's the brush, the tip of the brush. My gosh, this is so cute. Do they have more small dies, this brand? I'm gonna have to look now. Yeah, but then these are like the palettes with the different colors and the paint. So cute. Okay, that one's running now. They're so little. The little tiny paintbrush. And that's to add like um the details on top. And then this goes to the lid of the actual tube of paint. Oh my gosh. And then this is for you to put like a label with a color so you know what color is in the tube of paint. Yeah, that's super cute. I love these tiny dies. Mm. I'm your tiny die plug of the day. Okay. I know that Big's dies don't necessarily sell well on unless you're me, because I buy them. I go all over Whatnot and I buy these dies. because I know how great. I have a whole collection of these big dies. I have this in my collection. Okay. This makes an envelope that's perfect for a gift card. It fits perfectly. Okay. And what I do, this is in there and the stamp is in there. What I've done, because I've made this before in a swap, I've used this die before in a swap, it's on my YouTube. And what I did was I took the envelope and I embossed it. So I made something for Christmas. I embossed it with an embossing folder with like um, snowflakes. And it was so cute. And then I put like the gift cards in there for the girls because they fit perfect. This is an amazing die. So if you have a machine that will fit a big die, see those are the die, that's what cuts out, then you have to have this in your collection. And the other thing was I could cut thicker mediums with this. So like, hey Satchapar, hey Christine. I could cut felt with this. I could cut the thicker start cardstocks, fabric, faux leathers, leather. So this is an amazing die to have. Yes, you must have this die. And again, I know that on Whatnot, for some reason, people don't necessarily buy Biggs dies a lot. Like I said, unless you're me, because when I see them, I'm fighting you for it. I'm fighting you for it. I want it. I've bought so many great Biggs dies on here. Love them. Okay, all that to say that this is one of my favorite Biggs dies that I have in my own collection. So do with that what you will, but I love this die. It's fabulous. Thank you for looking at her. All right, moving on to some more Christmas. Oh my gosh. I have one house mouse die left. Just one. I have some Christmas embossing folders. I have some of the Prima flowers from the Sweet Peppermint collection still. More Christmas dies. Christmas, blah, blah, blah. What did I say? Sizzix. Ooh, there's more. I have some more embossing folders. They're Christmassy. Oh my gosh. Frames, dies, paper. Oh my gosh. There's a lot of Christmas. Okay. Okay. And go. Do we want to look at paper? Let's look at the paper first. I only have one of the 12 by 12s. Um, Geez, did I not add this in? Hold on. Let me add it in. There must be 100 million people on by now because it's that crazy Friday. Are you guys having fun? Just lie and tell me no. I mean, yes. Just lie and tell me yes. Hi, Craft and I. Um, I gotta add these in. I thought I'd already added them in, but apparently not. This is the Sweet Peppermint collection from Frank Garcia and Prima. Almost impossible to find. Like, it's really hard to find this paper collection. They just don't make digitals, and they haven't made this is from 2016. So all right, let me go back. Inventory. Because if I do it on my phone since I'm on the show, it'll give you a blank screen and then people will be like, did you leave? What happened? Okay. Let me look at. Oh my gosh, it's so slow. So slow. Okay. Just look up Frank. Okay. Why is it not anywhere? Maybe I just didn't put it in this show. Bill Bunny doilies. I don't even think the Simple Stories was in there, was it? No, it wasn't. Okay. I'm adding it to all the shows. I don't want to run into this again. Thank you for being so patient. I'm sorry. I'm a squirrel. I'm adding in some more Christmas stuff so I can show them to you and let you have them, let you buy them from me. Okay, okay, okay. I think we did it. Did we do it? I think they're in here. Okay. All right. Jizz. Okay, auction. Let me find them. Please let them be here. They're not here. Is it under the buy it now? It's not. Hold on, I'll be right back. Don't leave. Okay, I'm back. Did you miss me? Why is stuff disappearing from my shop? Found it. Okay, here it is. Worked. I guess it updates once you go in and out. Okay. 12 by 12 collection, sweet peppermint. It's disgustingly cute. Single-sided. It does have 24 double-sided papers, but it also has the alpha sticker sheet, type and tab sticker sheet, and a journaling card sheet. So there's extra in here as well. So this is your journaling card sheet. Hold on. Just sit there for a second. There's your journaling card sheet. There's your alpha stickers. Can you see them? They're cut in there. My phone might fall because I didn't like mount it. These are the tab. What did it call them? The type and tab stickers. Those are stickers. Now here's your double-sided paper. Oh, this is tricky. Okay. Sorry. There's your side A. This is very cute vintagey Christmas. There's your, or side B, that's side A. Hold on. Mother of pearl. Okay. So you get 4 sheets of each. There's your B side. Hi, Sin City. We're doing some sweet peppermint. Frank Garcia, there's your A side. Cute little strips. I love that part. It looks like a measuring tape. That's so freaking cute. Okay, focus. There's your B side. You've got some pretty mint green snowflakes. There's your A side. You've got some cute cut aparts. Bingo, postcard, vintage Santa. We love to see him. B side is like minty, like grungy polka dots. Santa. A little bit of grunge. A little bit of cuteness there. This is such nice paper. There's your B side for the next one. Grungy candy stripes. Music sheets for your A side with vintage Christmas. Maybe a little grunge in there too. Love that vintage Santa. Oh, he is so adorable. I can't. Okay. B side. just different pastel colors, I guess. Polka dots, vintage, and then you've got the cut aparts. So vintagey, so Christmas, so adorable. That's running now. That's the only one that I have. The only one. Sorry, I hope I didn't make you guys dizzy. I apologize with my craziness. I need to zoom out. That's the problem. Okay. See, that's better. Why can't I do things right the first time? Okay. That's that one. I do have some single sheets that I don't really want to show you, but I'm going to show you anyway. Hold on, let me text my brother. Okay. So I have a handful, more than a handful of each one. Again, this is really hard to find paper collection. This one. I have 15 of these, the 12 by 12s. So if you want one, pretty foil. That's your A side, and that's your B side. So I'll run that if you guys want some. A and B. Cindy, raid. Cindy, thank you so much for the raid, babe. Hey, girl, hey. I appreciate you so much. You're so sweet, Miss Cindy. Everybody go follow Miss Cindy if you're not already following her. She's almost at 1,000. Girl, you're right there. Any minute now, you're going to do it. You're going to love it. It's so easy once you do the 1,000. You're almost there, babe. She's got a 5.0 rating, 1 day average ship time. That's awesome because that's not easy, girl. I get that. She says, I love crafting of all sorts, been crafting with small children for years as a preschool teacher. God bless you. No need to 2 wonderful grandsons. Congrats. What blessings. I love thrifting with my girlfriends from high school. Items shown as is with no cancellations. If there's ever an issue with your order, please contact me and I'll make good. Make sure she's got another show tomorrow, Sirens of the Sea Ray Train, bookmarking that tomorrow at 1:30. All of the things that didn't go. That is such a cute idea. I may steal that from you. Look at all her other shows. She's got some Bohemian Rhapsody coming up. Make sure you follow, make sure you bookmark her shows. Thank you so much, Miss Cindy. You are the best. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. I appreciate you. Besos, mama. Thank you. So we were showing some paper, Sweet Peppermint Frank Garcia. Really hard to find paper. Not much out there in the wild, wild world. But I have a few sheets of that. I'll run that again. Sorry, I don't do giveaways, but all of my buyers get some very cute gifts always in their packages. So everyone that buys from me gets a buyer's givey. Currently, we do mini bows for everyone. And I like to just kind of pick and choose based on your orders, kind of what I throw in there for you guys. More recently, we've got little tiny gift boxes that you can stick onto your projects. That's something that I've started including in some of my buyer's giveies. But again, I don't run them. I just put them in everybody's bin. So everybody gets a buyer's givey that purchases from me. So I appreciate all my buyers. All right, so that is done. This one was the Oh So Merry paper. And then we will look at the Most Wonderful Time of the Year paper, which is also cute and vintagey Christmas. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. I really appreciate it. Make sure you take a look at the shop. I still have quite a few things in the bin as well as in the buy it now. We've got a lot of dies in there, so make sure you check that out. Thank you, Miss Lisa. So I have, I can't, he is so cute. He's my favorite thing in this whole collection, that little bird. So this is your A side. Again, you get a lot of really cute foil on there. This is your B side, which is the cute little polka dots. So if any of this paper interests you, I will run that. You'll get a sheet and we'll just keep going for each sheet and add it to your stuff from there, I guess. Thank you so much for looking at that. My goodness, I have so much Christmas stuff. So let's look at the Frank Garcia Prima Sweet Peppermint Flowers. I only have 3 of these. Super cute. It's kind of hard to see, but you see the glitter back there? These are so cute, but I do have 3 of these, so I'll run them, see who grabs them. There's the holiday awards I was looking for. Dang it. I knew I'd made one. Thank you for looking at those. We've also got some Bo Bunny doilies somewhere. Found them. Anybody needs those for their creations? They're super cute. Thanks for looking at that. I already showed those, right? I found it. Okay. Christmas. Christmas. All right. Got some Sizzix. Tim Holtz. Shadow Press. 6 pieces. This one is Christmas set, which is basically Christmas set number 1. I've got some ideology too that we'll look at. Six-piece A2 shadow press. That one's running now. How's everybody's Friday going? Did you have a good show? Did you guys buy a lot from Miss Cindy? Did she have a lot of good things? I'm sorry I missed it. All right, and then this one is Christmas set number 3 because I already sold number 2. That one's been gone. That one's starting now. Thank you for looking at that. Appreciate you guys for being here. We've got one Christmas. I feel like I need to, hold on. Let me change this. I need to add some more before it runs out because I've got more than. Ugh. Okay. I was down to my last one and I still have more than just one left. Okay, so this is a 3D embossing folder. This one is Dimensional Trees. So if you like your 3D embossing folders like I do, these are top notch and beautiful, and you will love them. And once you have one, you will want them all. You will want all of the Sizzix 3Ds, all of them, not just a couple, all of them. Okay, we've got dies. Oh, I've got 2 house mouse. How about that? We've got some stamps, embossing folders. Oh, look, I've got 1 Merry Minis. Oh, that's cute. Let's run that one. I don't know where this came from. I don't remember where I got it from. Where's my, oh, here it is. All right, we're running this one now. This one's in great condition. And they're so cute and little. Look, look how cute and bitty. Again, I'm working on getting you guys all the tiny things because your tiny collection needs to be just as tiny as mine. Lisa, that's so cute. I'm so excited. You're getting all the tiny things today. Girl, you're gonna have so much fun creating all the bitty things. I freaking love it. Z. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a good grab. For $3 hairs. Yay! You got some cute tiny stamps. Let's go into you. Fabulous. Okay, what else do I have? Ooh, we got some ideology. That's cute. Let's see. Let's see. What are we doing with these? I found my bitty bitty listing. Bitty bitty. 1 ounce. Here we go. I have 2 of these. We'll do them one at a time. We're gonna do them for 4. And that's running now. If you need some snowflake adornments for your junk journals. So cute. And again, I've got 2 of them. So thank you for looking at those. We've got some little tiny frames. I have 2, but you get 2 in a set. But I have 2 sets, and we'll run them one at a time. Cute little details. Thank you for looking at those. We've got some embellies. There's 28 brads on here. Hot off the press. I haven't seen that name in a minute. We'll do these for 3 also. We're almost done. Maybe another 20 or 30 minutes and then I'm out. Me too. You're welcome, Lisa. Hi, Danka. Happy Friday. Ooh, I've got 2 of these left. Snowy Smiles, House Mouse. I had I had quite a few of these in, the whole collection from like the Christmas of last year, but I'm finally down to my last 2. But they're so cute. Look at this little eek. Enjoy the season, sending frosty hugs and snowy smiles. So many reasons to smile this season. We're running that now. He's like drowning in snow. Eek. Thank you for looking at that. Hi, sassy lady. Happy Friday, friend. Let's see. One out. Scrapbook.com. Holly Jolly stamp. I don't have to do that. And that one's running now. Mini Holly Jolly. I need to go, Sam. My phone is dying. Thanks for sharing. No problem, Sandra. Thank you so much for hanging out and modding with me for a while. You're such a blessing to me. I appreciate you so much. Love you too much. Besitos, okay? You take care of yourself. Make sure you get the breaks you need too, you know? All the grandmas need little breaks here and there, okay? You have my permission to take breaks. Okay, love you, bye. All right, this is my Paper Tray Ink Seasonal Borders. This is a full set of stamps, dies, and a stencil, including the case, including a little guide on how to stamp it all out. You know how Paper Tray ink is. They are fabulous. Here are your stamps. I'll show those to you in a minute, but there's your stencil. There's your dies. You get the whole shebang. And then, how does it go? I forget. Oh no, this way. There. There's your stamps. They're so crispy and clean. But you get the whole set, including the little case. Paper Tray ink, you know, once their stuff goes out, that's it. They're retired. You're not gonna see it again. All right, that's done. We've got one paper pad, double-sided. This one is Sugar and Sparkle. Cute 6x6 paper pad, double-sided. All the pretty things in pink. All of them, not some of them, all of them. There's your stripe. There's your Santa in pink. Hey, Zor. Zor pick. Pink Christmas. Adorable. This is brand new. Happy New Year. Pink. Again, this is a 6x6. There's your Christmas trees. There's your fur. Woo-hoo. Pink Santa. Making spirits bright in pink. Pink glitter. Pink cut-aparts. There's your pink Santa again. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Like pink mercury glass. And then more cut-aparts. There's your pink nutcracker too. All right, running it now. Kind of trying to speed it up because that's like, I want to go. I'm tired. I'm tired. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, you guys. You guys are so sweet. I have one 6x6 collection. I forgot I had this actually. I really did. Otherwise, I would have showed it when I showed you the other paper. I have a one 6x6 Frank Garcia Premium Marketing Sweet Peppermint collection left. Just one. And this one also has 36 double-sided papers, alpha sticker sheet, type and tab sticker sheet, and the journaling card. Thank you, Miss Lisa. Or your paper. It's so cute. Wrong one. Ugh, there. All right, I'm running that now. If anyone wants to grab it, it's my last one. I also have some simple stories. This is one that's hard to find too. This is Holidays, 6x6, double-sided. This one's really cute. Those roses alone. Oh, I love those flowers. This is a pretty paper collection. All right. Thank you for looking at that. I also have the Holidays sticker book. This one's still sealed. Lots of pink. Sentiments, tabs, cute stickers. Thank you for looking at that. Oh, I do have some embossing folders. Hold on. These are the holiday ones. This one has the stamps in it too. Merry Everything. This is Hampton Arts. Running that one now. Also have a Cuttlebug. This is called Sledding. This one's really cute. So you could technically cut these out too and just use them as sentiments in your projects or your cards. I do like the font in that. It looks like children's handwriting. That's so cute. Floral Honeycomb. This is Ultimate Crafts. The Galleria collection. That one's brand new in the package. What's this one? I also have Wintertime. This is from the White Christmas collection, Ultimate Crafts. That would be this one. I need to like emboss some paper with these because I feel like it'll give you a better idea of what they actually look like, you know? All right, Tim Holtz die. This one is Points Out of Pieces. And that one's running now. So cute. I'm running out of steam, you guys. Can you tell? I'm running out of gas. Thanks for looking at that. I do have Memory Box Enchanted Deer collage. That's like really cute. Can I see what it looks like? Oh, that's really cute. All right, let me change this. All right, and this one's running now. That's so adorable. Thank you for looking at that one. I do have a cut and embossed, a Spellbinders one. I'm just going to run it as a die set. Because I can. And that one's running now. That's really cute. Very pretty. Look at the bows at the top. So this is close to my heart stamp set. Some of the stamps on this are really tiny, therefore a necessity, and you must have it. It's so cute. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute. Yes, I'm talking to you, Miss Lisa. Look at the tiny little, can you, that's disgusting. Look how tiny and cute it is. Ugh. It's so cute. The stockings, I love too. I mean, I know this is a little used set, but hold on, let me change the price. I forgot to do that. Oops. We'll do this one for $3, okay? Because she's, you know, she's used, but she's still got a lot of love to give, a lot of tiny love to give. But look at it. This one's beautiful. The stockings are cute, so vintagey. The tiny frame. Oh my God, that is a tiny frame. Oh my gosh. Okay, focus. Look at the little tiny dolls around the tree and like the toys. I don't know. This is just so cute. Okay, I'm gonna run this down. Stop talking. Stop talking, Sam. Anyway, it's cute. I just for this alone. We're working on Lisa's tiny collection. She's gonna have a tiny collection as tiny as mine. That's my story, Miss Lisa. I'm so glad you grabbed that. I love tiny things. I'll make sure I put some cute little tiny things as extras in your box too. Like maybe one of those gift boxes if I don't forget. I was supposed to put a gift box in for somebody the other day and I actually put her name on it and then I left it on my desk and forgot to put it in there. Ridiculous, I tell you. Ridiculous. But I'll have to remember to put this in yours. So Miss Lisa. That's going to you. Okay. Stampers Anonymous. Like, what? This one's missing one, though. And that's reflected in the price. Like, I made sure I wasn't charging you $20 for it. The other three pieces look really good, though. So you get this piece, you get the deer, and you get the snowflakes. The trees are, or I don't know where. I couldn't find them. All right, that's running now. If anybody wants to grab that. I do have some Tim Holtz dies, some Stampers Anonymous, just free floating in my collection without this or the backing. They're just like free floating. But I love them so much. Like they're not going anywhere. Okay, friends, I think that's it for me today. I still have another bin to go through, but I am toast. I'm toast. The stockings did it. I'm so glad you like that, Miss Lisa. I'm toast. I have been on for longer than I expected, almost 6 hours. Eek. So I think I'm going to call it here. I appreciate you hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Um, Next show will be maybe Wednesday of next week. If you want to follow, if you don't already, bookmark those shows. I do want to craft with you. I just have not had a minute. I do have some crafting. I'm so glad, Miss Lisa. Thank you so much for being here. You've been such a blessing. I appreciate you so much. I will have some YouTube crafty shows. If you want to follow me on there, by all means. Um, Also on Instagram, I craft on there as well, show off what I've made on my Whatnot Lives on there. So that's always fun. Let's find someone to rate into. Let's spread the little bit of love. Let's go see Gia Smiley. All right. All right. Love you guys so much. Besos. Bye.